Yup. Yup. Ah. What's up, GKB? EP, hello. Trough. What up, y'all? Skitter? Principal. Skitter. Mart. It's good? Nice, mate. Nice, mate. Looks humid in my room. It's actually not that humid, no. It's all right. If it's hot in here, it's just me. Comedy. Let's get our Discord ping here. Oh, yeah, it's the camera. I mean, I can try to rub it down, but let me see. It might just be the lighting. Let's see if that's any better. Ugh. Hey! We fixed it. Trying to trust the process? Keep it up, mate. Keep it up. Be patient. You love slop? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do we have what is the React slop if we were to do that later? What has been suggested here? Let's take a quick look. How's Paladins doing? Oh, I'm still up there. I should move myself back down. Right there. And then there. How does that look? That's okay. Paladins, there's the Overwatch map voting data, which is interesting. Somebody sent me that one and wanted me to take a look at that. OC Sigma discussion. Knowing isn't enough. Some stuff. Lifeweaver hot takes on Cal. Cal often gives some pretty decent stuff here. We can look. I'm not going to do it right now, but Lifeweaver hot takes. Maybe we'll look at it later. Oiled upstream? No. Slot becoming Spyro's new favorite word. I mean, it fits. If Rams didn't put more game around, to kill him. Probably, yeah. Hey, Queenie. I saw your Elden Ring clip. It's evil. That poor Avatar. What did that Avatar do to you, man? Ah! Okay. I guess we can go get started here. How is everybody doing? How is everyone's weekend so far? Staying fresh? I'm enjoying my tangerine juice. Real men drink tangerine juice. If you're not drinking tangerine juice, then I have bad news for you. Why am I being silenced? I don't know why you're getting that impression, Poop Warrior. I personally have never silenced a Poop Warrior. Feeling well? Cheers, Micro. Is being a venture player that bad? Oh, yes. Yes. Picked up Doomfist, nice. From stressing about server updates that need to be done. Mega water hydration. You're allergic to citrus foods? Well, I listen, man, I don't make the rules. 3 games away from champion now? That's incredible, Poke. Which rank does individual performance doesn't matter anymore and you have to rely on your team to win? Never. Individual performance always matters. Always matters. You're always a victim to your team, and your individual performance always matters. It's kind of like the question, like, at what point does your privileged opportunities that life gives you and the luck that you were born with matter versus your own individual industrial efforts, your own efforts, you're always a victim of your surroundings, of your environment, and you're always accountable for your own choices. It's always the case. There's no situation when it's not the case. Those two aren't the case. People are born into terrible positions and situations and make the most of it and become very successful in whatever manner, or people are given remarkably privileged lives and fumble it. It's just how life goes. So, makes sense, Poke. You're in the DPS era now? Nice, man. Plot 1 and Diamond 3, nice. You just had a guest's dog pee on your gym floor tiles. That is unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that. At least the dog is relieved. Okay. Let's You would be Hamilton. You would be. Okay, I will admit, listen, I'm a little bit biased, prejudiced against Hamilton because everybody in my freaking little social group, all the theater kids, were basically frothing at the mouth when Hamilton came out and would not shut up about it. It's like, shut up. It was like all the Avengers fanboys when in-game or whatever. It's like, please. I have to like fight the urge to dislike it just because for the sake of disliking it. It's like, just shh, close your mouth, please. Which role would I like to play? Well, see, that's the thing is I haven't seen Hamilton, so I don't know. Where do I request butt pics? I don't know. If you have to ask, if you have to ask, you don't know. You won't know. Sarah Lee is Aaron Burr. Yeah, I'll play the pistol. How about that? I'll play the pistol. They banned both your that sucks, GKB. You beat Commander Niall yesterday? Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we can get started here. So, our Jaguar, my dear friend, Shock, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 2 years.
Sleep schedule, when do you get not tired?
I don't know. Depends. Depends on how much sleep you're getting, and yeah, depends. Fatigue isn't also necessarily strictly with sleep either. Testing? I didn't see anything. H8VC. Due to having a customer. Hope you said Washington. Yeah, sure. I definitely said Washington. That's exactly what I said. Oh, it's the same. It's the same map as the one I was just coaching. Okay, let's start. We have done bronze coaching a few times before, and in contrast to a lot of the other bronze spectating stuff, I definitely like to lean as much as I possibly can into the educational side of things, and not just educational in terms of like, this is how you come out from bronze, but also some individual hero advice for the heroes that are being played. Now, the student here is rjaguar3. We'll transition over here, and you guys will be seeing some of his soldier gameplay here. However, whenever I do these, I like to give advice for as many heroes as I possibly can. Maybe a little bit of feedback, some basic advice for all the players in the lobby. This is Bronze 3. As we know, Bronze 3 is definitely in the bottom, 5-10% of the player base, maybe even lower. As you guys saw the recent rank distribution, bronze is even a smaller rank than it was in the past. So we're talking about some players that obviously have a lot to learn, a lot of things to improve on, but still having fun and enjoying the game. Now, when we looked at bronze last time, we gave feedback, but there was some semblance of map control and space control and old economy. People in Overwatch are overall getting better at the game, even all the way down in bronze. And so we will see how we'll see how we perform today, I guess. So, yeah. Are we watching your gameplay or someone else's? I'm going to pretend that's a legitimate question. I think it is. Yeah. It is not my gameplay. Today, but maybe we'll look at it here. Now, the way that I like to do this, I do like to look at third person a little bit. I know that can be a little bit disruptive and distracting for people, but I think third person gives me the best viewpoint of exactly like what's happening all over our screen. And then we'll definitely be looking at some POVs as the gameplay breaks down. Everyone say thank you to our Jaguar, who was very thoughtful and sent in the replay code that we're looking at today. So thank you, Jaguar. We will not be only looking at you, of course. You will be a small percentage, but obviously I appreciate you, my friend, for sending me the replay code. Tangerine juice down the gullet, Coke to the gills, and we're ready to go. Now, the first rule of bronze gameplay is always look at the usernames, because there are two types of people in bronze. I'm stereotyping here. One is the child that thinks that really, really, really cool names are things like Dragon Lord, Beast Mode, and Slope Beast. Then there are the people that are probably in their 40s or 50s and have had a gamer tag since like 2003, the same gamer tag, all the way back in like frick, what was that one game that everyone played online? Shoot, that's not narrowing it down here. Shoot, it was like an MMO, but not really an MMO. RuneScape, yes. They've had the same RuneScape name for the last 20 years. It's like Strawberries, Cow Goes Moo, Pink Moth. You know, they're probably like, you know, doing whatever. I'm being a little bit ageist here, but you get what I'm saying. So there's like two extremes. Either it's like super cool or super cornball. There's never anything in between, and we're just gonna be enjoying it from here. So you could probably blindfold me and put me in a lobby, and I could sniff the bronze lobby just from the names alone. Okay, let's take a look here. So we're gonna be running some Orisa with Juno Moira. Moira's already flanking. We love to see it. Sojourn Freya. These are good DPS on this map. They've got the range. They got a little bit of that mobility and verticality, which helps out a lot. Juno Moira are going to be a little bit tougher here because this is a very spread out map, so they're going to have to cover a lot of distances. And the same thing kind of goes with Orisa, right? Where like when you're playing a map like Gibraltar, first off, when you're in bronze, you should always play what you enjoy. Don't worry too much about the map. But I'm not expecting as much from the support and tank on Team Blue just because of how spread out the map is. Now, maybe the fights will just break out in point, in which case Moira, Juno, Orisa very strong. But if we're talking about the high grounds, the distances, you're going to want something with either a little bit more range or a little bit more mobility here. And that's where we're going to cut into Team Red, because that's exactly what Team Red has. You got the Winston, who's got great distance cover, Ana, who's got the great range, Kiriko, who has both the range and the distance, the mobility. And then you look at heroes like Widowmaker and Soldier, they also have the distance as well. So for the map, I like Team Red. And I do think maps matter even in bronze in terms of the performance. But obviously, the biggest thing is that these guys are playing what they want to play and enjoying it, and you can climb out of bronze with any character as long as the execution is there. So let's take a look here. So got some high ground control. How's the game volume for you guys here? Maybe a little quiet. We'll turn it up just a wee bit here. You guys want to see something funny? We're off to a great start. You're playing. It's Winston time, guys. I get to play Winston. I love Winston. Winston's my favorite character. We're gonna have so much fun. Oh! It's like rolling on a bed, stubbing your toe. Okay, yeah, that poor guy. He's like just trying to take some space, gets javelined right in the face. He's setting on the flank. Ana, Kiriko walking forward. We got Widow, Soldier trying to look for a sightline here. Yeah, Ana's just kind of walking in the open here. So I appreciate what Ana's trying to do. I think she's trying to move towards cover, but she kind of gets stopped in her rotation, and she need to complete that rotation all the way to cover, because if she gets here, she's fine, but she doesn't quite get there in time, and so she dies for that. I like the Winston taking the angle there, looking for a way to get to that back line. There's his dive. He's going to be diving that Sojourn. Gets good space there, and that's really how Winston takes space there, is, you know, you jump backline, they fall back, they try to focus you down, and then your team can walk forward. The problem with that is twofold. So there's two problems on the screen right now. One, Ana's dead. So there's not enough punishment on that Orisa, not enough support of that Winston for that dive. Can you guys spot the second really big mistake for Team Red here? So the one was just Ana was dead. Come on, Ana, you gotta do better than that, right, mate? But there's one big mistake here. Who's not taking space right now? Who's not taking space right now? What are my DPS doing, right? This was good early on, but this position has dramatically fallen off in value as the fight has evolved. One of the most important things you can be doing as DPS and support, for that matter, is taking space with your tank, or holding space with your tank. So when your tank does something, you're looking to do something as well. Doesn't mean following up off of the dive and shooting the Freya or the Sojourn, but doing something. And if you look at this here, I guarantee you this Widow Soldier didn't have good sightlines. Let's actually watch this from my Widow's perspective, because something's off. That's fine. That's a good body shot. Get the Moira out of there. Oh no. She thinks there's a hole there. She thinks there's a window. Like, she thinks that she can shoot something from there. They don't know the spawn. Oh no. They thought. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. That's disastrous. Because imagine if our Widow had been here. Dude. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, let's check Soldier POV here. So this position's pretty effective right now. We're getting some good damage in. It's a good try with the Helix there. Healing station's good. We're back to full. Keep shooting. Helixes are aimed a little high. This has been okay to start. I would start to be moving forward right now, because Soldier's more of the medium range. But this is okay. This is just more of a mechanical thing, right? Like, there's a lot of missed shots and missed helixes here. I do think we should have probably moved forward and found a different angle as our team had moved forward. But yeah, the big one here is Ana's dead. Widow wasn't able to do anything here. Now the Winston's going to die. But okay. Good punish onto the Winston there. I like my Sojourn Freya, and even the Moira trying to take some early space there. Freya's going for her spam. And I really like what she did here. Check this out. So she updrafts, bam, bam. So she used both her bolts to get out a big burst of damage. That's what makes Freya really useful, is using those bolt spam, that dash to reset her bolts, and she did a good job with that. Okay. So Winston forces them out. Sojourn overextends just a wee bit. I don't know if she just didn't get healing or didn't slide out or what. How long has she been low? Yeah, so they just didn't see her. They just didn't see her. Yeah, I mean, they didn't. I don't know if she pressed X or I need healing. That's like the hit key for hotkey for PC. But yeah, she just was low and just did not get healing. So okay, yeah, good job by the Winston then. Then you immediately punish the Orisa. The DPS are actually doing something this time around. Freya gets a pick. Good job. DPS are eventually walking forward very, very slow. This is like the big value of DPS, right? Is that like you gotta immediately walk forward to help your tank. And to be fair, our soldier does. That's good. That's really nice right there. Widow trying to take some space. Winston's out. Soldier needs to run. He gets away. Widow needs to run. She gets away. Good. Orisa's trying to finish the kill, and she does. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it seems like Team Red's finally gotten a little bit out of the hole here. Things are pretty chaotic. Okay, this is good for the Mercy, by the way. The pocket. This is really nice. But then she GAs here and loses her teammates. The good news is that the enemy team doesn't know that she's there, so... So she's got a little bit of an escort here. And instead of GAing to her team, she's content to just kind of walk with the horse. But yeah, you know, even Nera's gonna get him. Nera's gonna get him. So yeah, okay, good. I mean, the Widow dying happens. You know, like you're getting run down. You know, but it was really expensive, right? It took them a long time to finish her off, and the Mercy did a really good job keeping her alive. At that point in time, though, she had an opportunity to GA out, and she missed it. And so that's a little bit unfortunate there. Okay, good shot. This Freya is doing a really good shot with all of her bolts. She's hitting some really nice bolts. Is she going to finish off this kill too? Gotta be careful of Akiriko if she has her cooldowns. Yeah, she's hitting some nice shots. She's hitting a lot of nice shots, actually. Fails it towards the end there. But yeah, that Freya's hitting some crazy shots. Okay, so really just mechanical stuff there from Red. Fumbles it at the end. Like, definitely that Freya should have died there multiple times, was able to get out alive, and I think the strategy there from Red was reasonable, but there's no way that that should have worked out as well as it did. Jaguar's going to try to take some space, and this is what I'm talking about with Soldier, right? Like, you don't always hard flank here, but this is, I mean, this is it, right? Like, if you're going to use your sprint, look at the high ground here. The only problem here, Jaguar, is this PC or console? This looks really shaky. Curious. The only problem here is that the soldier needs to be fighting whoever's here. Okay, so what's your sensitivity, Jaguar? What's your sense? Do you know? Are you playing on a standard mouse and keyboard? Where was it before? So you turn it down. Okay, that's a great sensitivity right there. That's excellent. That's actually perfect. 4K eDPI. It's great. What was it before? Do you know? Because this just looks really shaky. Because the Sojourn kill is really important. You have the drop on her and Helix. Okay, that's a little high. Okay. Good to know. Okay, good stuff. But yeah, I mean, I like my Soldier taking space there. It was a good try. Kitsune Rush is used. Really nice response by the Orisa. And then I like the Coalescence on top of that as well. So good ult usage here. And then Jaguar gets caught out. Yeah, I mean, this is okay ult usage actually from both teams. So let's look at the good here. Peta here gets Kiriko ult and just uses it. She's a little too close, though. Nera goes, oh no, I'm in trouble. I need to use my ult. That gives me my Fortify. It's great. All right, that's really nice. Then Moira goes, oh, we can combo this. Sure. Keeps her Orisa up. Widowmaker used Infrasights, but I feel like my Widow's sightlines have been... This is okay. This is all right. Sojourn getting shot by Widow. Widow getting shot by Sojourn. It's just a nice combo from Team Blue there, and really Reds had a really hard time getting their DPS to be effective. Jaguar's gotten cleared from a lot of positions. Widowmaker has not had the best sightlines. But yeah, it's a good try. I mean, the Sojourn is standing still, but also if she's not being shot, there's no real reason to strafe, you know? Good shots. Body shots matter with Widow. Yeah, good stuff. Freya ult in the spawn. I don't know about that one. Pink Moth is going to go Moira. This is like the classic thing here. So if you look at the problem here, if we're looking for a narrative here, right? It's never as easy as a narrative, but like there's been a lot of unnecessary deaths early on, right? Ana dies unnecessarily. Widow gets lost in spawn. Mercy just loses her team entirely, has opportunity to get out and just chooses not to. And then after that kind of fiasco, Freya pops off mechanically. Jaguar kind of fumbles on his 1v1, loses the high ground, and then dies. And Team Blue had a really nice ult combo. And it's sad because there's just been a lot of like random little errors or good things that Team Blue has done. And Pink Moth is like, this is the thing that you guys have to try to avoid. I'm not saying that Mercy it's bad to swap Mercy. She notices she used her ultimate and swap. That's okay. The problem is that Moira's not going to solve necessarily any of these issues. This is a very common thing that not just supports do, but tanks and DPS do this, is that we get frustrated and we go back to the easy swap. I just need to do something. We need more healing. I'm gonna go more. No. You need to use your verticality here. You need to use your, like if we're gonna play Mercy to help our DPS or help our tank, that's fine. Mercy was not a problem here. Just keep doing what you're doing. You made your mistakes with Mercy. Focus on addressing those. Going Moira here is just swapping one problem for another. And in fact, the only reason that Moira is going to perform better than Mercy here is if you go on a flank. We see this when tanks swap Orisa. We see this when DPS swap, like, I don't know, Cassidy or Bastion, right? Those are also common swaps. It's just, oh, I'm going to go more damage here or more support, right? People always go, we need more healing or we need more damage. But that's not what wins Overwatch games. What wins Overwatch games is pressure, threat of picks or flanks or mobility or high ground, right? And so the Moira swap is not terrible, but it's not a solution. It's just change for the sake of change. Freya's... She's even missing HP. So she's getting really locked in and hitting her shots, just completely loses awareness of where she needs to go. But good punish from Team Red there. Winston is consistently trying to dive backline. I respect that a lot. Is Beast Mode going to get his man? Yes, drop that bubble, drop that bubble. We're a little slow with the bubble sometimes, but that's all right. Sure. Look at all that space he created. Look at the entire enemy team is in there, and I want to give credit to the supports here, right? So Pink Moth gets in there dirty with it. Love the damage here. Great damage orb. Staying on the squishy. Would have preferred to stay in the Juno, but yeah, I mean, the supports are going with tank. They're not AFKing and waiting. They're getting in there, and that is something that Moira can do quite well. Yeah, good job. And Freya's unable to get a trade, and now we're in a good spot. All right. What happens here? Weird fortify. Very strange fortify. You want to make sure that you're timing your fortify when pressure is coming, never before. I like the damage, though. But you see the problem there is, like, this is exactly what Winston's good at. He's good at distracting and living, and then just letting his team just chunk the tank. This time, his team walks forward. Look at that Kiriko's position. Look at that soldier's angle here, right? They're helping their Winston. That's exactly what we need there. Beautiful, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Freya is trying to take some space. She needs to be a little bit better with her cover. That's the one thing I've seen with Freya is she gets very, like right here, right? Like, I like that she's here. I like that she's on that surprise angle. She misses all of her shots, which happens, right? But I really don't like that she just goes literally into the backline. Either it works or it doesn't work. That's just not good, right? Like, this death feels so unearned, right? Just so unearned, right? Hold the angle here, move around from there, you know? Okay, that being said, good job, again. Winston isolating backline, preventing that Freya from getting any help. Still walking forward. Still walking forward. I think we could even go forward. He gets javelined again. But yeah, they're staggering here. Now, Team Blue here needs to full out. Full out. Or even use an ultimate to keep yourself alive, because this is what's happening. Okay, let me explain to you guys what a stagger looks like. This is what a stagger looks like. And the reason why staggering is so hard to change. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think Strawberries thinks she's safe right now? No, she doesn't. She doesn't think she's safe. Why is she doing this then? because she thinks that she needs to help her Moira get out. You know what she needs to do? She needs to let her Moira die. She needs to let him die. Because in the attempt to keep each other alive here, they're prolonging the inevitable. Now, let me ask you a question. If my Juno presses her ultimate right now, is the Winston overextended? Think about it. If I Juno ult, damage boost healing towards that Winston right now, can I keep myself alive and can we kill that Winston soldier? Oh, I disagree, guys. I completely disagree. I think, especially now that she's seen jump here, if she uses her ultimate right now, they win this fight right now. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think if she uses her ult right now, they win. She keeps herself alive and they win this fight right now. Widow's dead. This is a 3v3. Yeah, use it. Because the thing is somebody has to push cart and Widow's dead. So they're not staggering anymore if they fight this. The problem is that they don't fight this. See, this is why staggering happens. It's not because people refuse to go out or people try to hold space, you know, because going out's not always the play, right? The problem is that it's actually a very difficult decision to make. It's not easy to make. Now, if you're going in by yourself before the fight even starts, that's dumb. That's clearly staggering. And that does happen. But you'd be surprised at even bronze players making, like, it feels like now maybe we could get out, right? What actually ends up killing our Moira is the fact that she's trying to help somebody else, right? Which that should sound familiar. If she used her ult now it's the enemy team that's overextended. So what's the problem here? Is the problem my Juno staggering? Or the problem my Moira staggering? Well, let's look at it from my Moira's perspective. She has no resources, so she should fade. What does she do? Instead of preserving her own life, she's thinking about healing her full HP Orisa. So is the problem staggering here? No, that's the consequence of her being a bad player. Because a good player would focus on keeping themselves alive when they're 50 HP, no resources, and a tank that's full. So staggering is a consequence of doing dumb things. What's the problem with the Juno here? She worried too much about her Moira instead of letting her die. And then in a fight that was a 3v3, which to be fair is hard to recognize in the moment, she just didn't use her ultimate. She just didn't use her ultimate. She's too close now. So she used her shift and then she got too close. This is not staggering. This is you are too close and in the open. Staggering is the consequence of bad decisions. It is not the bad decision necessarily itself. You get what I'm saying? So strawberries, use your ult. Play your own life. Cow goes moo. Play your own life when you're down resources. Nera. Please don't peek at 42 HP. Even with Fortify. But do you see what I'm saying? So this is why it's really important to not blame staggering. Staggering is a consequence of bad decisions. It is not the bad decision necessarily in of itself. I mean, even look at PETA here, right? She just forgets the Suzu. Okay. I want to highlight Slope Beast again, consistently taking those high grounds. We got some nice little off angles here, and Team Red is walking forward. They're trying to go. I don't know what we were aiming with our ultimate here. Who are we aiming for here? Oh, we just missed it. That's all right. Good try. Jaguar, what do you got for me, buddy? Let's see what you got. Nice shots. Good shots. Popping off. Run, 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 run. Nice. That's all right. It was an earned death. You earned it. Good job. And you notice, by the way, this is, again, winnable here. Maybe she doesn't think it's winnable, but it is winnable. She just doesn't use it. A lot of support players in ranked, even in ranks higher than these, think of support ults as band-aids, not as solutions. Your support ult, 9 times out of 10, is your diet and your sleep. It is not emergency surgery. You get what I'm saying? And if you wait until emergency surgery, it's freaking over, dude. Okay. Now this is staggering. This is clearly, your team is clearly dead. You need to get out or go in. So for Rakovic, or whoever, whatever this person's name is, this one is just, there's no sugarcoating this one. You need to get in or you need to get out. Okay. Reaper swap. I don't mind the Reaper swap. Reaper has a little bit of verticality here. We got the Orisa shield perk. Freya hits the shot. Pink Moth fails the fade. And is Red gonna fight this here? Let's see what happens. Juno's a little close. PETA gets picked again, man. PETA keeps getting picked. I like the damage here. She's not Suzuing herself at all, and she's also standing a little bit too far in the open. We got to remember you can use Suzu on yourself. I'd rather have a Suzu-less Kiriko than a Kiriko in spawn. And don't go, well, I thought that I'd be safe. You're 4 HP, my friend. Use it. This is PC. So 2 really unnecessary deaths from both supports. But I think Winston's going to go in because he's probably not thinking too much about his backline right now in terms of whether we're up or down 1. This actually is still kind of winnable though. Like, I mean, he's got a pretty isolated backline here if he uses it. Probably would go for the Ana because she's a little bit less mobile, but yeah, I don't hate the primal here because he did get 1 kill here. We do use their Cole. We use their Cole. Will our Juno ult use her ultimate? I mean, Red presses Q. Red was down 1, and they're like, you know what? I still think this is winnable. And then they press Primal, and then they press Coalescence, and it worked. You know? Now, will we press our Visor here? I wouldn't mind a Visor here. The Sojourn presses ultimate. Sojourn ult's good. She doesn't get healing. Winston chases her down. Winston loses her. Freya ult. It's a good Freya ult. Again, it's going to kill... Dude, PETA, please press your ability. I like the shots here, but we just don't use Suzu. We've died 3 times in a row without using it. Okay, Winston's going to die. Moira's gonna go for a trade. Come on, Pink Moth. That's why it's lost. Okay. Reset. Strawberries has still not used her ultimate. Still has not used her ultimate. So we're now 6 minutes in, 3rd point, and we still haven't used her ultimate. We've had our ultimate for, I think, 4 minutes. So we'll see if this changes. Jaguar, do it. Tanks here. Angles here. It's a little early because you got your Moira in spawn. I would wait about 4 seconds here. But, yeah. Good job. Now, what do you guys want to bet that this Juno's going to press Q now? I would say there's about an 85% chance that she presses her ultimate right now. That's my prediction. DPS ultimate equals support ultimate. It's just people have that hardwired in their brain. The problem is that if this soldier locks her down, she's going to die in it. We'll see. Probably could have used better cover there, but yeah. So we're still not using it. Okay. Well, what about now? Wait, how is this happening? Wait. All right, what's going to happen first? I'm literally going to put up a prediction in chat right now. Prediction. Starting prediction. What gets used first? Juno ult or Suzu? 30 seconds. Try not to lie. Like straight up. The reason why I'm this, obviously we're doing this for giggles, right, guys? Like, everybody makes mistakes, right? But this needs to be emphasized, guys. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Use your abilities, guys. Even if it's on yourself, it's okay. Keep yourself alive. Dude, I like that she's doing damage, man. Like, I like that. So keep yourself alive. That way we can live to do more damage, right? She's not playing Kiriko wrong. She's just not using the things that the character has. Right? So, yeah, if they don't use either, by the way, chat, if neither one uses them, I will cancel the prediction. But what was the pred? I didn't see what the prediction was. Wait, let me pull it up right now. I won't select, but all right, let's find out. Let's find out. It feels like it should be Juno ult here because she's alive, right? Oh my gosh. Dude, the fight's still losable, right? Like, we're still, like, guys, if you're up one, if you're down one, if you're even, sometimes even if you're down two, use your ult, man. Use it. I feel like she's going to use it now, maybe. Man, Sojourner's going crazy. These DPS in this game are crazy, man. Jaguar's getting some good angles. Slope Beast, Rockabit. Like, I like these angles. The only thing with the DPS that we've seen is the angles are good. The problem is that we tend to just walk out of the doorway into the open. So for my Sojourn here, don't leave this. Stay right here. Yeah, just shoot. Right? Do you see this? Do you see this? This is what keeps happening, right? And then instead of just shooting and sniping here, we get panicky, we get in the open, and then we get shot. But we get shot because we're standing in the open. Right? I think that's going to be a general principle I'd like to see from both of Team Blue's DPS. Wait. Nothing was used. They didn't, like, are you for real? I guess to give the Kiriko credit, she only failed, what, 4 times, 5 times? Juno just doesn't press Q the entire game. Wait. Well, well, no, okay. Let's see who chooses perks. Okay, so she didn't have perks yet. I don't know. Most people seem like they got their perks. The only ones that don't were the ones that just swapped. I think everybody... Oh, wait, no. She has perks. She has perks. She has perks. Wait, does she? No, she doesn't have perks. She didn't choose her perks. I don't think. Did she?
I licked my wounds.
I don't think she did. I don't know how it looks like in the UI from the replay view. I don't think she chose her perks or used her abilities. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we're working with right now. So far, Team Blue's DPS have been very aggressive. I like their creativity, but they need to stay near cover more often. Nara needs to make sure that you're using your fortify when action's happening, not before. I think Beast Mode's played okay. Maybe check your backline before you go in, but it's been doing okay, all things considered. Jaguar, horrendous mechanics early on, but I actually think Jaguar is doing a pretty decent job, all things considered. I've seen actually some aggression from Pink Moth as well, so keep it up. Dragon Lord was okay at the start. I haven't watched as much of Dragon Lord, so we'll keep an eye on it, but Peta just needs to use her abilities, man. She just has to press her E and her, you know? Yeah, see, this is the thing. There was a really interesting, when we looked at, you guys remember that video we looked at with the problem with cooldowns, right? And the concept is like the longer you make a cooldown, the more averse people are from using it because they feel like it's too much of an investment and then they just never use it, right? It's the same concept here. Maybe it's not that deep, but just use it, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Has Overwatch tutorial been upgraded for perks? Bro, the Overwatch tutorial might as well... Overwatch tutorial, it doesn't help you barely at all. It's just terrible. So, yeah. Disaster. So I'm going to have to delete the points, guys. So your points should be refunded. That's insane. Okay, let's keep going. So let's see if compositions change. One of the very common things that you will see, and there it is from Nera, is you will see the most visible person on the screen gets counter swapped when a game isn't going well. So beast mode's played fine, but I don't really think there's been any one major problem. And there's the Nera swap, right? There's the DPS swap, or the tank swap to D.Va, who is really not that amazing versus Winston since the armor changes, but she's okay. So, but it's just like a lagging perception here. Moira Kiri's fine. Widow Sojourn, fine. D.Va, let's take a look here. D.Va's good in this map, though. So regardless of whether it's a counter swap for the Winston or not, it is a good character. There's a lot of verticality here. D.Va's pushing cart. Again, we have kind of the same issue here, where everyone's just kind of AFKing in the same high ground and shooting. What is going on here? Scratching her nose or something. But yeah, I really like even just kind of, you can come out this door here, you can come out this door here, just probably provide a little bit of a different perspective. One thing this Juno does do well is she really likes to get those torpedoes out. She shifts out in torpedoes, which actually is okay. Ooh, replay. Jaguar, what's Jaguar up to? Jaguar's on the angle. Jaguar's a little close to D.Va, a little shaky. Run, keep running, runs into the wall, stops sprinting, backs up and dies. Yeah, Jaguar, you had the right idea. You just stopped running. Yeah, you just stopped running. Yeah, you just keep running, my friend. You keep running, you get healing from your team. All that time is wasted. You're creating a lot of space for your team. Just keep running, man. Just keep running. Yeah. You have the right idea. You're going through the motions. You're just really bad at those motions. But going through the motions is still something. Good shot there from Slope Beast, who's probably been the strongest mechanical person in this lobby. But yeah, I mean, all things considered, okay for Team Red. Dragon Lord's really not been able to take any space at all, so he's basically been like, guys, can you come to me? Can you come to me? Can you come to me? But obviously, well, actually, he went to them. He went to them. I gotta give some respect where respect is due, but yeah, okay. Would you say the mechanics are probably inexperienced for me? Yes and no. So you need some guidance on how to practice effectively. One of the best things that you have done for your experience has been making your sensitivity reasonable. So you're practicing effectively here. The other thing that you need to do is you need to make sure that when you are practicing, you need to know how many people are chasing me. And if there are a lot of people chasing you, just run. And if nobody's looking at you, you just shoot. So finding the balance between paying attention to how the enemy team responds to you. Because the thing is, Jaguar, is when you take angles like these, which I really like, you're going to force responses. Either they're going to not see you and you're going to kill everybody, or they're all going to focus you down. So your challenge is going to keep taking angles like these, but be very fast and respond to however much attention you get. All right? But yeah, keep practicing like this if Overwatch is a really important game for you. But yeah. Dragon Lord's not going to get out. That's a stagger right there. That's also a stagger. And that's in terms of the traditional term of somebody who thinks they can get out when they really can't. And dying is not the end of the world, too. He also had Wraith and just didn't Wraith, so. Build more awareness. Don't say the word awareness in this chat. Awareness of what? I'm kind of joking, but seriously. Awareness of what? Chat, what does Jaguar need to work on? We don't say awareness. We don't say game sense. We don't say awareness. But when are you in danger? What's the skill that we're trying to track here? How many people look at me? That's what we need to practice. So when you're talking about your awareness of what? Of people's attention. Okay? Be aware of who's looking at me. That's it. Yes, exactly, Jack. That's it. Don't say awareness. Don't say game sense. Say, what are you trying to practice? Right? Exactly. Aware of people that are looking at me. Not just chasing you, because if you think about it, you still should run, because the Widow and Sojourn were staring at you. Right? You still should have run, even without the D.Va. You know? So that's it. How many people are pressuring me? How many people are looking at me? Can I take this? Right? That's it. Doesn't mean you don't go for it, but you just don't stay. You run. Good job. Oh, they're looking at me? Run. See, you were too slow. You're too slow. You're too early, first off, right? Like your team is in spawn. So there's two awarenesses you need to work. Where my team, or when is my team fighting? And then where are the enemies? Attention. But even if we ignore your team right now, you could have very easily lived this if you'd been faster. But I want to clarify this angle, high ground, rotation, flank. It's good stuff. You're using your character's kit very well. Well done. Keep it up. Do it better next time. All right? Because if you can run from these angles, you're going to create a lot of space for your team, a lot of distractions. Nara's pushing forward. Moira, again, I want to give credit to Pink Moth. I was critical of the Mercy swap because I still think Mercy would have been great. But she is willing to utilize her Moira kit for aggression to help her tank. And it doesn't always have to be with your tank with Moira. You can just do this right here, right? But, I mean, she is using her Moira kit, man. Her Winston and her they're doing stuff, you know? So, like, Moira's very survivable, and so if you're AFKing in the backline and trying to live dives without doing anything, it's a mistake. Oh, it was a little early. That had me clenching. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. And Beast Mode is just on backline, man. Beast Mode just does not give a frick. That's an earned death right there. That's an earned death. He lived back there for 6 freaking years. Well done. Dragon Lord swaps Widow. I really like Widow on this particular point here. There's our mechanical warlord here looking for an angle. Woo! Oh, jeez, man. Slope Beast has made some really stupid decisions earlier and has definitely looked bronze. But there have been some moments where Slope Beast has done a really nice job. You know what it reminds me of? It looks like a player that has like decent mechanics but has no idea what they're doing in Overwatch. But yeah. All right, what happens here? Now, I think Dragon Lord actually knows this is cover because she's regenerating. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me vaguely of like a... I've worked with kids many times before in Overwatch. This reminds me a little... I'm going to feel really stupid. This is like, you know, a grown man. But like, this reminds me a little bit of like a child. Like the aggression, like, oh, torpedoes. And then they just... It's like they don't fully process what's on their screen. It's not just like an awareness issue or mechanics issue. It's like they don't... Grown-ups are way better about thinking about a lot of things very inefficiently, but they'll think about a lot of things. This person legitimately doesn't feel like they're processing what's on their screen. Yeah, the name also checks out as well. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it. I might be totally wrong. It's just a... I mean, I don't mind the aggression there. It's not sloppy from Pink Moth. It's just a good play from Slope Beast here, you know? When are we going to coach Clash Royale? Never. I only coach casual games. Well, yeah, I know. I'm not calling you 10 Jaguar. You and me are unks, as the children like to say. Yeah, this echoes an absolute menace, taking so much space. Again, Winston. I mean, like, Pete, to give Pete. Wait. Okay, honest question. Has PETA used Suzu yet? I'm just, because now I'm like morbidly curious. Has she used Suzu? Like at all? She's doing so much damage. I really like the shots, man. And I think once Pink Moth dies, she goes with the Winston. Yeah, she's going with the Winston now. So yeah, all right. Like, I legitimately don't think she's used Suzu the entire game. Hey, Sushi. Like, I actually don't think she's used it. I really don't think she's used Suzu the entire game. I'm pretty sure. She's doing damage? All right, let's check out Jaguar over here. Jaguar loses the duel, but I knew you knew that she knew that she knew about knowing. Yeah, so this is the attention thing, right? No, actually, no, this is a 1v1. Oh, man, that's unlucky. That was fine. That was just a... You almost got her. It was a 1v1. I don't think you should have run from that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have nothing to say for Team Red. Team Blue, Slope Beast just freaking carried. She just solo killed like 4 people back to back to back to back to back to back. Beast mode is completely dunking on backline. The red supports are trying to be aggressive. I think both Dragon Lord or Jaguar are doing okay, you know? Yeah. It literally deadlifted by Slope Beast here. Team Red overall, it was like pretty reasonable. Dragon Lord, no, that's not what we're fighting. That's not what we're fighting, Dragon Lord. This is where you need to be aware of where my tank is spawning, you know? This is a true stagger here. We're not fighting here. I like the single from Jaguar. Be very careful. But see, this is the thing. Is Jaguar staggering here by holding this far forward? You gotta use your gut. You see, like, it's really hard to know when you can get out or when this is... Because is it overextending? Hi. I would say Jaguar probably should play, like, here? Maybe a little bit further back, you know? But given the fact that your Widow died and your Winston still spawn, but it's like, it's really... It's tricky, you know? Like, you can't... Again, I said it's really easy to blame staggering here. But if you're like, oh, we lost someone, everyone run back and hide in the corner of spawn, that's bad too, you know? Good Jaguar. Good Jaguar. I mean, it's good. It was all right. It was a good try. Good dive again. There's the copy on a Moira from Slope Beast. Winston again getting these really big dives. Yeah. It's really been a lot of Beast mode versus Slope Beast here, really. Good. I mean, tell you what, man. Pink Moth. She should have used it sooner. Pink Moth. She should have used it sooner. But she is using it. She's been the best support this game out of using her ults. And they've consistently worked. So she cancels the Echo ult. And I like the aggression here as well. She even dude, this is not bad, man. This freaking Mercy Moira crap is it's working. It's working well. Even the little tech there with the fade, you know, she's trying to help. So, you know, her Winston dies because we don't. I mean, our soldier is dead, but like, you know, we're trying. You know. Yeah. Unironically, good trade there. Very nice. No, Juno has not used ultimate, and Kiriko has not used Suzu this entire game. And we're going to be keeping an eye on that. Do you guys, should we do the prediction again, guys? Should we do the pred? Should we do the pred again? I'll cancel it if they don't use it, but guys, come on. Surely they're going to use it, right? One of them has to. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the pred. No, I'm not going to add a third option. I think that's unreasonable to expect no option at all. Suzu or Juno ult. Suzu, Juno ult. We'll do a full minute here, tell you what. And if nobody uses it, I will cancel it like last time. I have my suspicions here. I have my suspicions. I'll share my suspicions and why. Because last time they didn't use it, but there was a smaller time window. Like, I felt like there was like 3 or 4 minutes where Juno could use ultimate and maybe 2 or 3 minutes for Suzu. No, Sarely, frick you.
Whoa. What did Sarely do?
Sarely's trying to cheat.
Oh, frick you, Sarely.
Yeah.
Frick you, Sarely.
Oh, shoot. I just realized something.
Frick you, Sarely.
I just realized something. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, so the you guys are asking for the replay code so you guys can cheat, but the replay code is right there. So technically you guys could have cheated that. So hopefully none of you guys were smart enough or fast enough to do that. Because we're rolling with it. So good luck. I think it's going to be Juno ult. I legitimately am getting the feeling that, as crazy as it sounds, that PETA doesn't have Suzu bound or doesn't know how to use Suzu. So she's just not using it. Juno, I feel like at some point a Q will click, and I literally feel like I'm going with like a like some brainwash victim of like there's like a keyword that they're waiting for, and they will murder the queen. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like the Naked Gun. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Juno ult will be activated when the keyword is being said. You know what I'm saying? Like surely, even if this is a child, they're gonna do something, right? We have the same problem, by the way. Dragon Lord's overextended in relation to her team. Jaguar's positioned well because we just have a Winston in spawn, you know? I mean, like, dude, the deep, I'm telling you, this is what I mean by, like, DPS players, right? Like, there's the little brain rot here, right? But Jaguar's positioned well. Widow's trying to take some space. Echo's looking at it. They're trying, you know? It's just, I mean, no way. Please! Okay, what happens with Jaguar? Jaguar, do you fall? Oh, you get dove and you fall. Okay, that's alright. Probably should just keep running here. I don't mind the heal station, though. We've all been there, my friend. We have all been there. Okay, so Dragon Lord ends up going Reaper. We've got Winston on backline again. Like, this feels like a Juno ult here. Dude, this is not looking good, man. So Winston gets picked, mostly because we lost our Widow instantly, and the D.Va had a really good dive there. PETA also has not pressed Q either, but we've seen PETA press Q before. So we know that she has it, I think. Good angle here from Jaguar. Reaper on the backline. This is good. Reaper on the flank, Soldier on the angle. We just don't have our tank, so I don't know if it's going to work. PETA uses it. Wait, does she use it? Does she use it? Does she use it? I mean, dude, you could see Suzu here. Yeah, it wasn't PETA's Suzu. It wasn't PETA's Suzu. Common error here. I mean, this is it. Yo, bless you, my son. Thank you.
I'm sorry for the delay.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not happening. So Slow Beast didn't really do much on this point, as opposed to first. Dragon Lord just kind of fed, and then we didn't press our Qs, and the D.Va Bomb got value, and they did. Like, we didn't really have an ultimate, or didn't really use our ultimate, and they did, and then they're just going to win the fight off of that. Like, the D.Va Bomb just wins it. Why? Why? Dude, I don't care if this is a 7-year-old. You're freaking grounded, buddy. Back to Fortnite. We don't want you here. We don't want your kind here. Okay? Are you freaking kidding me? What was the key word here? We're up like 3 people. And why? What possible reason could you have for ulting now? This is the worst opportunity we've had basically the entire game. No! Even in bronze, the support players are after me. All right, man. Well, are you guys? This is why you guys don't gamble. There's just no possible way that you guys can. You just can't predict it, man. Like, there's just. The thing that hurts my soul is that, like, I see these ults in, like, freaking diamond, dude. Ah, gosh. Use it! Just use it! But don't use it when you're up 3! Oh my gosh. And it's clearly purposeful as well. You see, look at her, look at her body. She's going, man. Oh my days. Well, that was something. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna retire after this, dude. Soldier on the height. Very winnable here for Team Red here. Echo gonna go contest that because of course she will. Dude, Slope Beast, hello? People were saying earlier that Slope Beast is a smurf. And some of these mechanics have been really good, right? But then this happens. Okay. Sure. Whatever, you know, like that's fine. You know, Nara's out here sweating. Look at Nara. Nara's like, oh wait, we gotta take some space here. We gotta get that soldier, right? Look at her go, look at her go, look at her go! Right? That's really good, right? But my gosh, Slope Beast just does not have monitor on. Okay, Jaguar gets out. So well played by both the Diva and the soldier there. And to give credit to Pink Moth, man, like, let's see what she got. I wouldn't mind Pink Moth angling a little bit more. So she's been aggressive, but it's been very one-dimensional instead of taking little angles here. But to give her credit, you know, she doesn't sit there and watch her team die. She tries to get in there, you know, like that okay, that's a little... I mean, even the heal orb, like, there's moments, you know? There's moments here, right? Like, you can see that there's awareness of things that I kind of should be doing here, just maybe not always the best at doing them. Okay, so let me explain. There are moments when you'll watch play like this, and you go, what was going through her brain? You know? Like, did she just expect the sojourn to just... She's off my screen, so she's not around. What's happening here? Can anybody tell me what's happening here? Right, she's desperately thinking, I gotta get out of here. So it's not object permanence. It's thinking, I know where I want to go, so if I really concentrate, and I will float my body forward, you know? She's like, oh, I've screwed it up. Yeah, she's just spamming her fade. So she doesn't forget the Sojourn's there. She's grabbing her perk, and she's getting out of dodge. The problem that a lot of players have is they'll get an idea in their mind, and it might be a good idea, but there's a downtime before that idea works, and so they'll just sit there and go like, okay, I've got it now, right? There's nothing, they don't do anything, they can't multitask, right? Because they don't have the reps of doing those things at the same time, right? So, but again, I want to praise her proactivity throughout this VOD. By the way, have we seen a Suzu yet? Like, I legitimately, I don't think we've seen a Suzu yet. I really do think this person either doesn't know how Suzu works or misunderstands what it's supposed to be done. I don't know, it's very odd. She is shooting a lot, though. Speed ring. Torpedoes, we see that consistently from Strawberries. It's an interesting Diva Bomb, might work. Teleport. Oh, she's gonna get squashed. Yeah, she got squashed. Angle from my soldier. Echo's gonna go in and copy. Jaguar, I wouldn't hesitate to use your visor here, my friend. You have a good enough of a position to where you could have used it. You kind of get dunked on by Slope Beast, who's by far, I think, the best aim person in this lobby, which, you know, there's no shame in that, but there's also no shame in using your ultimate here either.
This ends now.
Yeah. They're kind of cooked here. Yeah, okay. We keep going.
Ready for battle.
I mean, I don't, she's not used Suzu up to this point. So, okay, Beast Mode goes Diva. I can get that. That's one of those moments where it feels like, man, the Winston's not working. Pink Moth is going to go Zenyatta for, I don't know. I don't hate the Zen. Actually, I think Zen will be fine here. It's decent sightlines here. So, but back to Orisa as well. Probably like a fight on point thing. There's this weird like lagging perception from Overwatch 1. Do you guys remember back in Overwatch 1? I mean, like way back in Overwatch 1, where everyone's like, guys, we just have to win one fight. Let's just go Orisa, Bastion, Roadhog, Torbjorn. You guys remember that? Am I the only one who remembers that? Even on attack, people would do that, you know? And it wasn't always great, you know? Yeah. But it's weird. You occasionally see like little hints of that in Overwatch 2, even though it's like really bad, right? Like, yeah. So interesting. Like this Orisa swap, I think, is only because of the situation of the objective, right? Like one fight, you know. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it sometimes works. For example, I don't think the Orisa swap is terrible here necessarily. Same problem with the DPS, right? They both end up in the same space. They don't have terrible sightlines, but it's not great. Now let's see what the Zen does. Let's see what the Zen... Pink Moth has been impressing me today. Some good damage here. The Zen is really good versus this kind of stuff here. Really chunks a lot of HP. You're getting consistent ult charge, good healing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Zen's doing good. I would be a little bit more deliberate with cover and not pressing W, but hey, man. Slope Beast off our screen once again gets a pick, because that's just what she's been doing. And this is why you just... This exact same thing happened with the Freya. Like, literally the exact same thing in the exact same spot with the exact same psychology of clumping up and explosions happening here happened with the Freya. The exact same thing. Split. Take your angles. Take your angles, right? Soldier's flexible, right? Even Widowheck is flexible, right? So, but yeah, this Zen is popping off here. Zen and Diva, you're just too far forward. That's the only problem. But honestly, not too shabby for red, all that being considered. You got your one. Your Widow still has a bit of a sightline. Orisa could very well die here if they're able to break shield. Beast Mode understands the general idea of what she needs to be doing on whatever tank. Nice. Of whatever tank that she's playing. You know? There's always aggression from Beast Mode. Man, Pink Moth, dude. Pink Moth is killing it. Can we get one more kill here? Woo! Good peel there. Good healing. Suzu is used, but we still haven't seen one from... I really don't think we're going to see a Suzu. I would say there's probably an 80% chance we actually just don't see a Suzu. Slope Beast again. Just kind of goes in from the top ropes and gets a kill. I mean, Slope Beast always. And this is why it's really important, even in clutch objective moments, that not everybody's on card. Because this is what happens. Give credit to Dragon Lord for being on high ground, but yeah, I mean... We get a 2 for 1. That should be it. I appreciate Dragon Lord trying to take a high ground here. She understands what Widow should be doing. And they're going to finish this kill off. Yep. Still no Suzu. Yeah, she doesn't know how to play Kiriko. This is either a new player or somebody that actually fundamentally doesn't understand what Suzu does. Like, has never read the tooltip kind of a thing. You know? And still no perks. Yeah. It's funny because mechanically they actually look pretty strong. Like one of the stronger players in this game. But they don't know how to play Overwatch. This is kind of like the Echo. This is kind of like Slope Beast. Not quite as bad. Obviously, Slope Beast has done a much better job. But Slope Beast as well has looked very uncomfortable with Overwatch. But has looked very comfortably mechanically. Peta's kind of like a little baby version of that. So yeah, literally the DPS player has used Suzu before our Kiriko has. Winston on the flank. Widow on the high ground. Soldier Bap up top. Kiriko on the floor. I have no idea what Peta does anymore. But yeah, this is a decent setup. Team Blue. Genji. Good. Sojourn in the background. Juno taking that high ground because we know that she loves those little torpedo angles here. Winston flanks. Winston gets the kill, man. Tell you what, Beast Mode is living up to his name. There's the dive. Jaguar is aware of it. They try to peel him off. I like this push. They know he's low. Or was low. And yeah, this is just mechanics, right? Like, they just completely got their ankles shattered, right? Part of it's going to be sensitivity. Part of it's also just comfortable moving your crosshair. I mean, she even chooses the right perk, right? He's gonna die from that perk. Yeah. Good Jaguar. Good Jaguar. Nice. I love this angle from you, my friend. Huge. Huge. And they just can't chase you because you just run away. Wow. Beast Mode and Jaguar for the clutch there. Still no Suzu, by the way. I've been specifically listening for it. Jarvjan, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 6 months.
Gone for 2 months. Hope you enjoyed the free money.
Oh, I loved it.
What did I miss?
All sorts of stuff. I can't tell you, though. And if you upgrade to a tier 7 subscription, I might be able to fill you in. Sorry. It's the name of the game. Yeah, this Juno really likes her shift torpedoes. Really likes her shift torpedoes. She needs to do a better job playing cover, though. Man, slow beast, dude. You see what I'm saying about the mechanics, right? His awareness of like what to do and where to go a lot of times is really bad, but the general mechanics is there. The space control, you know? By far the most comfortable mechanical player in this lobby, by far. But man, beast mode is just a menace. Yeah. Oh, they don't touch. Yeah, they don't touch. Okay, so let's talk about it. We haven't talked as much about Calgo's Moo. I honestly, it was okay. Like, I think in general, there was a decent amount of proactivity from the supports this match. Strawberries definitely needs to remember that she has an ultimate and needs to be a little bit more deliberate with her cover. But honestly, I think the tank play from both tanks was like fairly reasonable. Seemed like pressuring threats, shooting stuff, moving around. We have already kind of give a little bit of feedback with the Orisa and Winston, so I won't rehash a lot of the stuff that we said earlier. Slope Beast just needs to understand Overwatch better, like in terms of cover and the timing of the aggression and the hero kits, but I think Sheehy does a pretty good job with the aggression and the off angles. Rockavit needs to be a little bit more disciplined with cover as well, but also does a pretty good job with the off angles. Dragon Lord needs to work a little bit on where she's positioned pre-fight a little bit, and then just more mechanics. Pink Moth, same thing. Maybe a little bit more angling, but the aggression is good. Jaguar, mostly mechanics, mostly responding to enemy team's aggression. PETA needs to remember that she has Suzu. So, yeah. But my goodness gracious, PETA, it's very strange, man. It's like she really does not use Suzu the entire game. I think what you guys are saying where she might just think that it only cleanses. She just doesn't know what the ability does at all. Because she teleports and she shoots and she heals. You can see it, right? But she also doesn't understand her perks either, which is really damning. Because it kind of shows you that she doesn't understand what her buttons do. Like, this thing has been dinging. I want you guys to remember, this ding, 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 ding has been going on for like 14 minutes, right? Or however long. And it just keeps going and going and going. And it just... So, probably just doesn't know it exists. Yeah. By mechanics, you mean aim or something else? Yes, I mean your aim specifically. There's not as much mechanics with other things with Soldier like there are with other characters. Yeah. Jaguar, this is a great code. This is great. And as always, every time I review a bronze code, I am always impressed out of some of the things that I see in my screen. I was impressed with the DPS angles. I was impressed with Beast Mode, Pink Moth, Slope Beast's aggression. I was impressed with some of the support ults that were used early and often. Some of the layering here. I was impressed with your off angles, Jaguar. I was impressed with some of the mechanics that we saw at times here. And I was absolutely amused with some other things as well. So I'm either pleasantly surprised or not disappointed, just blissfully entertained. So yeah, no, this is definitely not silver gold, Sushi. The mechanical side of this alone makes this definitely bronze, So, yeah, definitely not silver or gold, but yeah. Okay, any questions, I guess, on topic, guys, as I shove my face? So this is how you practice mechanics, Jaguar. I'm going to demonstrate this with practice ranges because it's the easiest thing available. But you go into your quick play or ranked game. You select the character that you want to work on. You run to the position that you should be playing, which if you're not really sure for you, just take an off angle. Don't overthink it too much. And then you do this.
You're going home in a box.
And you do that 2 or 3 games for as many days that you play Overwatch. And that's all. Every shot in Helix and movement is slow and deliberate and careful. Never going in and getting panicky and... No, just slow. Slow it down. Relax. Oh. 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 Slow it down. Yeah. Relax. So what you're doing is you're forcing your body to be attentive to exactly where your crosshair is and where that target is moving. And you slow it down to the point to where everything is done deliberately. It doesn't matter whether you're playing Winston or Soldier or Mercy with their movement. Everything is done deliberately, focused, right? Not your positioning, not your cooldowns, just your aim. Now, if you're working on Tracer movement, you know, same thing. Deliberate and slow, right? Really slow it down. And the key thing and the reason why I think it's so important to understand this is because you can't just do this in Vaxta. And you can't just do this in Kovacs and then play in game. It's just not effective. You need to go and... Hello? What? This bot's getting confused. You need to do this in game. You need to be able to translate this into game. You need to go into games with the sole intention of practicing your mechanics. I don't care if you're a Mercy sequence player or a Rhine player. You need to go into a game with the sole intention of developing and training your mechanics. Always. Every character should be spending, doesn't matter what hero you main, if you want to get better at Overwatch, from Bronze to Grandmaster, you should spend a large percentage, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60% of your games focus on your mechanics. Not just mechanics just as a catchphrase, but mechanics could be your movement, or your landing accuracy with Winston, or your bubble placement, or your movement with Mercy. It could be your Tracer blinks. It could be your Reaper, trigger discipline. Boy, that one's tough. It could be your Zenyatta alt fire, deliberately aiming. It could be crosshair placement with Cassidy. It doesn't matter what it is. Slow it down. Be deliberate with everything that you do. Yeah. Same thing with Genji too. Alt fire versus primary fire. Tracking, flicking, projectile, hit scan doesn't matter. Yeah. Aim and Reaper got confused in my brain. And yes, you need something that shoots back. Correct. You need something that shoots back. There needs to be threat of consequences if you fail, because that little bit of pressure is what allows you to train more effectively. When there is no consequences, there is no training. That's why I like aim trainers, because aim trainers have consequences, because you always want to get a higher score. Whereas Vaxta is fine, but it is very easy to just kind of do Vaxta just do it, you know? Oh, kinda. Unfortunate. But yeah. All right. Just DM it to me, that streamer. Chat, do you guys want to do another bronze code? If that streamer wants to send me another bronze code, I'll do another bronze code. What do you guys want to do? Thank you for the gifted sub to Jaguar. Exactly, Gundrolfin. Sure. We'll give you a second. So smoothness is just an adjective describing exactly what I just showcased. The only other thing that could be interpreted as smoothness as well is like having a sensitivity that's like not ridiculously high. But smoothness just means that you're comfortable with it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Bruce Lee, right? That's how it works. Totally using a 4.3K stream? Uh-huh. Jaguar, I was demonstrating with robots. Do not use the practice range for practicing. The only reason I was using the robots here is because I'm not going to freaking load up a game. I'm just going to show you what you should be doing versus real people. But yes, you should be practicing in real game with real consequences. Yes. No, they did not, Basilisk. Nothing.
Stream's done?
No.
Oh, I thought you were finished. I was like, whoa.
No. Thank you for my snack.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for the delay in getting it. Also, check it out. I had to get a thank you card for Matt today at the dollar store. Guess what was on sale?
A match.
$1 for both of them.
Oh, nice.
So now we have a matching set. So when people come
There you
over,
go.
we have 4 plates.
Thank you.
Are you on that?
No. Or with the food, yeah.
Food, sorry.
By real game, do you mean quick play? No. I mean ranked. Practice and ranked. Once you have the fundamentals of what your characters do, like for example, that Kiriko player, she needed to play some quick play. She needed to read her abilities. But once you read your abilities and you spend a couple hours like familiarizing yourself with what the character's abilities do, you should always practice in ranked. Always. Ranked takes 15 minutes to get a game, so I don't know what to do. Great question. So what I would do is you can train in quick play, but then if ranked takes forever, find the times when ranked has the lowest queue time, maybe like weekend afternoons or something, and only play ranked then and practice in quick play outside of there. Yeah, I mean, this is not necessarily intentionally supposed to be educational for all the high rank players. I think this is definitely more entertainment for the high rank players. But, well, rank reset won't help you that much. Rank reset only compresses a small amount. If you guys want the... I mean, I'm going to be the bearer of bad news, guys. If you're waiting on rank resets to fix your rank, that's not what rank resets are for. They're for engagement. They're a marketing tool. So, find the time when your ranked queue is the shortest, even if it's only once or twice a week, and then you can if everything is too long, just grind quick play. That's okay. Practice Rockstar. Practice communicating your position and your ultimate, and only that. That's a good way to start. No, I'm not saying hello to Pepper. No, she's doing things right now. I think she's preparing my presents. We've been doing some birthday prep because our birthday's in 3 weeks. Most of you guys know this already, but we have the same birthday, so
Stay close.
20% of bronze players are Smurfs? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think there was any Smurfs that game necessarily. The Echo player might have been a silver or maybe at best a low gold player, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we have the same birthday, August 31st. What rank is this? What rank is this? That person? Thank you for it, by the way. And who are you? Which one are you? What should I do while waiting in queue? Do whatever you want. Take a break, get up from your PC, stretch your legs, play some deathmatch, play some fun custom games. Have some fun with it. You don't have to min-max all of your training. You know, enjoy it.
Right.
Find both waiting and deathmatch stressful. Just a game, mate, you know? Do whatever you enjoy the most. Do a silly custom game. I was the Junkrat. This was my rank of being a bronze 1.
I have a bronze 1 6v6 code.
Oh, really? Thank you, the fallen one. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Bronze and 66. Wow. Okay, so you're the Junkrat. I love my girlfriend, okay? Is this a bronze 2 game? So this is slightly higher rank than the previous one? You said it was your rank up to bronze 1? So I assume this is like a bronze 2-ish. Although I imagine in bronze is probably a pretty... I mean, that might explain like the Echo as well. Because if you think about the bronze player base is really small. So I guess there's like... You know, the matchmaking might have a hard time and might have to bend the rules. Like we might have had bronze 5. We might have had silver players in the last game, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Okay, so big shout out to I Love My Girlfriend for sending in a replay code. Thank you very much. Very, very bless you, my son. Very kind of you. So everyone shout out to both Jaguar and streamer and that streamer in Twitch chat. That's all right, no worries. Thank you for the code. Let's look at a couple of things here. So. Team Blue here on the defense. This is going to be Route 66, 16-minute game. Ryan on a Moira, Casty Sojourn. We got some range here. We got a pretty linear map. So Team Blue's got a couple of good hero picks here. No real problems with composition. Again, we don't really overanalyze comp, but there's no real weak points here. You got some range. You got some mobility. We're doing good. Looking at Team Red here, Junker Queen is fine in this map as well. She struggles a little bit with the verticality because she doesn't have quite as much mobility as Reinhardt does. Pin is generally better than Shout at moving around the map, so more broad open maps, Ryan's going to feel a little bit better. And the other concern is that some of her 1v1 matchups versus stuff like Cassie and Ana can be a little tricky as well. Now, the good news is that she's got a bit of a Moira Kiriko. Now, you guys are like, oh, cleanse for... Yeah. But more importantly, you have a support bat lineup that can actually move around the map and take angles. And now, will they do that or not? I doubt it, but you can. And you also have a Tracer to do that, too. So, I definitely like Team Blue's composition a little bit better for the map, but Team Red's is okay here. And, okay, let's take a look here. Looks like we're holding this front corner here. Junkrat on the high ground. Wait a second. So Tracer on height, Junker Queen hiding behind cart. Oh gosh.
Ooh, can't wait.
Freaking masterclass. Even if we don't get the kill here, this is going to create so much chaos. Junkrat's really good at these bursts. Oh, we were freaking aiming it out. We get it anyway, though. This is crazy. Let's go. Huge space. Let's go. Dude, these DPS players always impressing me, man. Always impressing me. Good stuff. All right, let's look at what was happening elsewhere. All right, so big space. Good use of cover here towards the end. Frontline trading, Tracer on the flank here. I would definitely like either my Moira or Kiriko to open up a bit of an angle here. There's a lot of stacking on main here, which I'm not surprised by, but we're here to coach. Woo! Okay, Tabs. Okay. Ah, I knew it. As soon as the Tracer takes the angle, the more Kiriko goes back to the tank, right? Like, no! Help your Junker Queen out, man. It's alright.
You know what this is?
Kazuma, thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Junkrat getting a little close to the Rhine. I mean, even... You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Okay, some good aggression from my Junkrat player here, who that plus the Tracer flank really wins it, but a little bit of an overextension. Now, all right, guys, I'm gonna go to Joker mode. Okay, listen, this is a society moment right here. This is the society moment. Okay, so listen, we have 3 picks. We should be walking forward to kill the Rhine Moira and or to take the high ground, take some space away so they don't recontest. Junkrat goes forward. Now, this happens to me in ranked all the time because I'm the coach guy, right? I just don't check, I assume. And our Junkrat player makes the same mistake. Now, guys, the fight, why are we all 4 on cart? You need to win a fight here to cap the point no matter how fast the cart moves. So the best thing you could do is either push staggers or at the very least take a high ground, take a flank. We're playing Tracer, Kiriko, Moira. Get off the cart, please. Even if you're not even fighting, just get ready for the fight. If you are a bronze player and somebody's pushing up or doing something, first off, your number 1 priority should be to assist them. Number 2, find an angle or a high ground or a position or a sight line or something. Get off the cart, man. This is so ugly to see. This is really depressing to see. We saw better map control and better objective teammate awareness in the freaking Bronze 3, Bronze 4 game that we just looked at than this game. This is terrible. Why is my Tracer sitting on cart? Okay, so Sojourn angles here. Tracer tries to mark that angle. Now, Sojourn messes up. See, the problem here, and a lot of bronze players make this mistake, is they'll take a great angle. This is a phenomenal angle. Look at the sight lines that she has. But what happens is, you guys remember, this actually happened with the Sojourn in the first game, right? Is she can't just sit there. She has to move. And so she walks towards enemies and dies. You hold it. This is actually a really good spot for her to be if she would just stand still. I mean, look at the map control here. Moira, Ryan, on the high ground, Sojourn on the flank. I actually think Team Blue wins this. Yeah, they did this here. Hold your space. She slid in, yeah. She tried to slide out, but she slid in. Hold the space. Yeah, red is just kind of all standing on cart. And this is where if Ryan just holds shield here, well, what happens to Ryan's shield? Ah. Okay. Let's talk about Ryan. We're playing a little bit of popcorn here because we want to give a little bit of feedback, okay? The general rule with Ryan, there's always exceptions, but a good rule to start learning Reinhardt is unless you or your team is engaged in the enemy team, do not show shield. Do not show shield. A lot of Reinhardt players think that they're protecting their team when in reality nothing's happening right now. So you need to AFK, generate about 500 more shield, and then have shield for when the fight starts, which is now. But we don't have HP, and we don't have shield. So you should be doing, ready? Nothing. Wait, then do something. A lot of Ryan players burn shield before the fight starts, and so now when we actually need it, we don't have it. And so now it's like, I appreciate what we're trying to do, I guess, but we're just not in a position where we can do it effectively. And then unfortunately, we even drop our HP, or drop our shield there and die. So not great. Now, let's see what Shizu does. It's a fine nade. We could have tried to use our sleep right here. That probably would have been nice, considering there's no threats on our screen. Yeah. Could try the shield. But yeah, this is... Team Red's gonna clutch it off of mistakes from both the Ryan and the Sojourn. Okay. Yeah, Team Red is not taking any space, and I don't blame the Junkrat now because now Junkrat, you could go here. You could go here because that's within your team where your team can see you. Genji taking top. We swap to Ramatra. It's a nice little vortex here. Nice little disruptor shot there. We got our Tracer actually angling here, and our Junkrat angling here, and our Kiriko angling here.
This
What
is
happened?
10 times more important for Brig.
Yeah,
since she
exactly,
hardly
Brax.
has any
Like,
shield.
what happened? Why did we eventually decide to go do something? Maybe it was pole spawn? I don't know. Weird. I mean, Kiriko's back on cart now. We knew that would happen, but we actually have some aggression here.
Time for the reckon.
Huh. Okay. It took us a little too long, but yeah. So what happens here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we need to be a little bit more respectful to tanks because, but I understand he was low and, you know, it's 12 HP. It's kind of hard for me to say no. What happens with my Moira here? She's aggressive, but she's not pressing Q. That's a classic tank. That's a classic support. Okay, we do get our tanks pressing Q. This is still very winnable. We coalescence to peel. I think that's probably going to be it. Hey, at least Tabs uses her Suzu. That's an upgrade from last one. Okay. Clearing Genji, Sojourn on the high ground. You probably need to try the same angle there, streamer, because that's... Yeah, I was going to say, it's the only place we cover. We press our ult Cole. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see. Why do we press our Cole?
Surrender to my will.
I don't know, but I love it. Fight starting, we just use it. I'm not used to seeing bronze supports just press Q just because the fight starts, and yet here we go. Like, let's look at the value here, right? Presses the backline out. They're all hiding, which isolates the Ana here and the Genji. Forces fade. Ram's isolated. Junkrat's got the high ground. I mean, look at that. It's hard to quantify the value that gets, but that Ana kill does not happen without that coalescence. Nice. Nicely done. Sojourn on the angle again. Riptire coming from the top ropes. Huge Riptire from the top ropes. See, this is the thing. Junkrat gets all the credit. And to be fair, it's a good play, right? These are good plays from the Junkrat. But this does not happen without that coalescence. So credit to the Moira there. Yeah, good stuff. Wait, what happens here? Oh wow. Wait, what is going on here? Huh. Okay. Well, that was fast too. We actually had it sped up. Huh. Well, right. Yeah, so there's a general problem here where you're very aggressive, Junkrat, but you need to be a little bit more attentive to where your team is, when your team is fighting, so that these flings work a little bit better. See, like, this has a higher chance of working because there's more going on main. Let's go try. It's a hard shot to hit. Ah! Ah! Yes! Woo! All right, Moira. Yeah, she just kind of ends. Like, you need to let your Junker Queen die, and she just doesn't use her abilities or doesn't. She ends up in the same spot. You got to move. If you fade, get out. You know, the Kitsune is fine. Junker Queen dying is like, you know, that's her fault. It's okay. It's an ult. It happens, right? To be honest, she probably could have kept herself alive if she played a little bit better, but you shouldn't be dying in addition to that. You noticing if you guys go back even to the last code, oh, that pulse almost questionable. If you go back to the last code, a lot of the support deaths were trying to help a tank or DPS when we had no business trying to help them. Just focus on your own value. It's a really early ram ult. My goodness gracious. Rigatoni? What does Rigatoni see? I don't mind using your ult here, but one of the big things with ram is you need to use your nemesis form and then use your ultimate once you're already on top of the enemy team. Because it refreshes your armor, and they can kite out. You say your ult's almost already expired or expiring faster? Wow, he just runs it down. It's good, some good aggression there. Some trades, a little bit of overextension. All right. I actually, okay, I have to ask. Okay, I'm gonna take like, okay, you know, actually, I'll wait 1 second, because I have a really important question, but I'll wait just a second. I like the high ground here from the Juno Genji. Sojourn on main. Oh gosh, here we go again. Oh, we messed it up. We were a little exposed when we went for it. Use the Riptire, use it. Nice. Wait, we're getting healed. Oh, that was almost clutch. That was almost clutch. Wait, you got him with your passive. Can they kill the Moira? Yes, they can. Riptire from spawn. I don't hate it. Yeah, that should be a clean. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Enough ultimates were used on point and some good picks and trades there. Okay, honest question. What is freaking going on in YouTube chat? I keep like it's like interspersed with Twitch chat, so I'm not really getting the context. But like, what the frick is going on? Could we pause for a second? Ah! What? Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. What's going on? Like what's going? Can somebody TLDR me like what's going on in my own YouTube chat? All right, wait, what's going on here? I see it's not helpful when you're infecting everyone's mindset. There's a war going on over what? What's the war going on? I'll give you attention, but you guys are like, see, Twitch chat does this too. You guys start talking, like they'll have these long in-depth conversations. It's usually involves Saralee, and I have no idea what's going on. YouTube chat was arguing about how many Smurfs are in bronze. Oh, well, how do you know? How can you? Are you guys bronze players? And honestly, I don't trust bronze players' opinions of how many Smurfs there are in bronze. I believe there's a lot of Smurfs in bronze because it logically makes sense that there's not as many bronze players, and if you're going to sell an account as low of a rank as possible for, unethical things, it'd be bronze. But I've worked with bronze players before. They're like convinced that a game had a Smurf and it wasn't clearly a Smurf. But also, like, yes, bronze player is Smurfs, but how on earth do you know what the specific percentage is? I simply said there's a Smurf problem in bronze. Yes, I'm sure there is. More so than other ranks for sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's anyone could argue that point. I don't know how much of a Smurf problem there is. 20%. I mean, yeah. I mean, 1/5 seems like a lot. I have no idea how anyone could tell you exactly that there's 20%. Yeah. Okay. But I mean, maybe it's 20%. I have no idea, man. Like, I don't know. I don't freaking have the stats. Number of bronze accounts being sold on sites. Yeah, I guess, but do you have all the numbers on that? Do you know how many specific players are in bronze? Do you know how many of those accounts are bought and used by the same people? Like, how do you even quantify? Like, if people are consistently buying bronze accounts, is it the same person? And so they're not playing multiple accounts at the same time? Like, how do you... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, YouTube chat mentioned. Yes. See, this is what happens. You know what? There's a lesson to be learned here. If you neglect your children, they start yelling at each other and fighting. My bad, guys. My bad. You guys just spitball my number? Fair enough. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I guess it's fitting that this is the person that submitted the code because I find myself gravitating back to the Junkrat. So here we are. My favorite part about this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part, though. Watch. Watch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Escort the payload.
Grab number. Stay sharp.
It's even funnier. He just doesn't care at all. He watched the trap fall. He watched his Moira die. He was hit.
Stay sharp.
And just. Okay. I want to point out again, though, not to be that guy, Junkrat, but my friend, this is not where you're.
2, 1. Attackers.
Dude, this is so classic bronze. This is so freaking bronze. Look at this. They see Junkrat, Moira, and Tracer.
Attackers incoming.
And yet, look at these guys.
Stop the payload.
They just don't care. Like, to be clear, you can fight here. This is not a bad place to fight, especially with Junkrat. You know, like, it's really good. I think it's fine. I don't know. There's the hog tilt swap. Junk Queen goes in. Kiriko is playing in Narnia. Tracer's also in Narnia, and so that means the Junk Queen just melts before she gets there. I don't mind the aggression, but maybe also for you, Junkrat. If you see your Junker Queen doing that, which I guess you couldn't see because your weapon's freaking massive, you could have assisted that, but yeah. For Suzu, for his teleport, I mean, we still have the map control, you know? We still have our Kiriko and Hyder, we did. We still have Junkrat behind, so we can still get trades here. Rigatoni, what's going on, Rigatoni? Little angle there. Pretty decent shots, actually. Wow. Wait, what? Why did it say quintuple kill? What? What? One? What? Lady, count! That's 2. 3. Why is Tracer and Moira counting as 2? She can't count. Freaking Junkrat, man. It's good mechanics actually from the Road Dogg. The aim looks pretty good there. Which hero of yours do you think is closest to being bronze? Frick. I actually... Bro, why does Bronze Spylo have to come online, dude? Freaking at the perfect timing, man. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Maybe Widow, yeah. Maybe Widow. Maybe Widow. Maybe Widow, maybe Tracer, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm actually curious, what rank is Bronze Spilo? Dude, he's freaking doppelganger. Dude, look at this jackass. Bronze Spilo with my profile picture, and his name is Doppelganger. Fricker. GM5. All right, buddy. Freaking GM. All right. Frick you, dude. Yeah, maybe Widow. It's hard to say. I can play well on heroes that I'm bad at, but it takes like a really high level of effort that I can't really sustain for very long. Like I've had good Widow games so where I think I could even be high diamond on it with just, you know, strategy and so on, but it's really, I can't maintain that, and that's too very RNG. Good space control from both DPS. I mean, both supports are on point because of course they are, but like Sojourn angle, cast angle is pretty good here. I like the Tracer trying to clear this out. I like this from the Jungle Queen, clearing out that high ground if you can. I don't know why she doesn't slide away. Maybe she slides into the wall, be my prediction. I think she just forgets. Yeah, she just gets locked in and hitting her shots. Ooh, rigatoni out here. Out here rigatoniing. Good hook, good shots. Cassie gets way too close and gets chopped, but he gets healed out. Okay, Junkrat is surprisingly passive here. Man, come on, dude. You set the bar so freaking high. Nobody's on height right now. This space is free for you. Jaguar, there are, like, if you're talking about, like, levers or throwers, there is a much higher percentage of people leaving or throwing in lower ranks. There's a much more variance, but it's also much easier to develop the skill to climb. It's just as easy to climb out of bronze, if not easier, than it is in other ranks. Because what happens is you get into higher ranks, the game quality is more consistent, so you're less RNG focused, but also it requires a lot more effort to get better. You know? But yeah, Junkrat here is disappointing. I don't know why you're here. You're getting lazy, man. You've carried so many fights by taking space, you know? And now you're not taking space. It feels like you're trying to farm your tire from like a safe position, and your team is losing all the pressure because there's just you're not taking any space, you know? You don't want to talk about this tire? Yeah, I mean, this is terrible. Freaking down like 12 people. Yeah, it's just too late now. It's a good try. At least you died. Reset. You know? I'm disappointed, man. Gotta do better than that. Sorry, a swap here, because I guess that's good versus Roadhog. I mean, it's fine. We got some aggression from Moira on the backline with Tracer. What the frick am I looking at here? Zarya is in it to win it. Moira is also in it to win it. Are we going to press our Coalescence? No. I mean, Moira's like getting in there, man. She creates a decent amount of space. That should probably kill Cassidy as well. It might. It forces Whole Hog. Tabs needs to press Kitsune, but she won't. Zarya should be dead here. Zarya is dead. Kiriko should be dead here. She is dead. And Junkrat's there, but we get there too late. Jeez, man. You probably could have lived on backline there, but I appreciate you trying to die, at least. Tracer harassing. It's weird. It feels like Owl's bum was all of a sudden started flanking all of a sudden. I don't really know why, but here we are. Zarya on height. Cassidy on height. All right. How is my Junkrat goat on Cassidy? I don't hate Cassidy here. Cassidy's fine. Probably feels a bit easier in this map with a little bit of space that you have. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about carrying the lobby, Jaguar. Worry about just developing your skills. Today, you are not going to be a better soldier. You train today so that you're a better soldier next week. Stop trying to win games. Be a better soldier. Start training today. Yeah, good shots. I like the fact that we're not dropping as well. I got a little excited there, but this is good, man. You keyboard aim a lot? That's all right. Good job. Keyboard aim is not a bad thing, necessarily. So, yeah, good job. Your supports, you pressed Q, win the fight. Let's go. I love that we play junk. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, I freaking love this. You've got the gene, man. You've got the gene, man. You've got it. Look at that. You just tank the ultimate and force Suzu. Yeah, man. Take your angle, play your cover. Good stuff, man. Be a better soldier. Start training today. This is a recruitment stream now? Yeah. I love this Moira fade. I mean, it was fine. It was mostly just for survivability. It looked silly, but it does the job. It's the one downside of the longer duration fade. Yeah, I mean, my Zarya pushes up a little bit too soon. I think we were out again, and then she starts to walk forward, and we were just too slow to help follow up. Now, will you get something out of this here? Oh, man, you know what's coming, dude. Oh, no. We got juked. Oh, my God. All right, well. There we go. Supports press Q. It's still losable. Yeah, it's a good hold. And your tank did die for a reason. Like, he did create, or she did create some space, so. Tracer on the height. Cassie's taking some space. Ooh. Love that. Supports get out. Cassie on the flank. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked here. Yeah. We got surrounded. We lost a Tracer too soon. And Bronze is a special passive that you have where if you kill somebody twice in a row, you might convert them into a thrower. If it's a tank, they have 2 times the chance. So, I actually like the Widow swap here. This is a good point for Widow. Very linear. The GOAT. Good graph. You see, this keeps happening with our supports on red. We keep our tank up, but we die for it every time. Every time our tank dies, we die. We fade to keep ourselves alive. We fade to keep our tank alive, we die. My Kiriko has teleport, teleports to my tank, and dies. This is a consistent theme. Your job as a support is to help your tank, but not at the expense of your death, whenever you possibly can. This happens all the time. We saw it in the previous code as well. Looks like you're what that it does. We got the bean gun. Like the angle here. Oh, she got the... Dude, she's 0 for 2 on her perks. I love that. She... We Cole? I like that. I like that. Can we live? Can we live? It's a big Cole. Get Suzu out. Can you live? Can you live? Can you live? Woo. Yeah, we sustain because of that Cole, and we get a couple of cooldowns out. I mean, this Moira has moments. Same thing with a Kiriko again. We die so much unnecessarily. We think we have Suzu, we don't have Suzu, and then we die in point. Yeah. But we clutch this out, actually. How do we clutch this out? How? I guess you got the good damage there in the casting. Your Zarya kind of walks through them. Big Suzu? No way that Zarya lives. That's insane. And the Kiriko lives? Wow. Alright, come on. Don't disappoint me, dude. You see what I'm saying about supports, man? Just let your cast die. It's okay. There's like this weird dynamic where they refuse to push up and help people, but when they do, they always die for it. There's like no in between. There's no like playing for your own life while trying to help aggression. It's always blowing all your cooldowns or not even pressing W at all. Not even either it's literally not pressing your air keys or it's all of your abilities. No in between. Peter Kid never on that Suzu. That's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, okay, good stuff, dude. Thanks for sending the code. Congrats on Bronze 1, guys. Say congrats to our Junkrat Goat here, our Widowmaker legend. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. That was good. Very nice. Keep it up. Bronze 1 is a big step. I was Bronze 1 at one point, or the equivalent of. I remember a long time ago. Yeah, this is good. And good luck on the climb.
You still want that code?
I appreciate the bits, but no, because I already felt after that last code, like I've already been coaching for a few hours before streaming today. I'm like, I'm not giving it the energy that it deserves. Maybe we'll do it next week, though. Maybe we'll do it next week. Yeah. Why is it pulling up bronze Spylos? Why is it the first thing that happens when I... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Zarya's pathing to stay alive was good. She did keep herself alive. That was very good. Just earned a 50,000 bits badge. Jeez, dude. Congrats, Brax. That's like the equivalent of like 100 gifted subs. Or I guess it's a little less than that, but yeah. It's like 90 gifted subs or something. What do you guys think of the Nerf collab? I'm the hater of fun, so I'm completely indifferent. I don't enjoy any collabs usually. But that's also me. I don't like anything, so. It's whimsical, right? Which is why we hate it. If I'm not immediately, I'm not here to be entertained. I'm here for great emotional payoff. And if my collab isn't giving me a huge emotional payoff, I don't give a frick. If it's not my thing, then it's not a good thing. You want a furry collab, right, Spell? No. Not unless I'm the front runner. I would approve a furry collab if I could be the front runner for it. You get what I'm saying? What's my dream collab? My Little Pony. Surely that wouldn't be complicated. Elden Ring collab, who's who? Oh gosh. I don't know, man. Tracer's return. Oh my days. I think Malga is Mikola. You get what I'm saying? Malga is Mikola would go hard. You get what I'm saying? I will not elaborate. Godric Mercy? Yes. Oh my days. Trying to think what else would be really funny. Imagine Mercy as Vara, you know? That would be creepy. Spylo Brony. Do I look like a brony to you? Don't answer that question. Fire Giant Mercy. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, yes. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's do some gameplay. Let's do another rank prediction game. We just did Junker Queen. Who do you guys want to do? Farah. All right. Farah makes the list. I need a couple more nominations. Junkrat. All right. That's actually a really good shout. It's a good time for Junkrat. Did we do Brig already? I feel like we already did Brig. We already did Echo. Okay, we already did Brig, so no Brig. So Junkrat, Farah, I need one more, not DPS. Illari? Okay, there's a lot of votes for Illari. I'm surprised. Okay, let's do Illari. I will set up the poll. What hero? Junkrat, Farah, Illari. Poll's live. Let me stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Illari won? I was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I guess we'll do React Slop some other time. I don't feel like doing React Slop right now because I don't feel like I have enough energy. It's like this weird dynamic where like I'm like really tired right now. It's been a long week, but I'm too. I don't feel tired. I feel too tired to do like React content, you know, because I feel like I have to like pay attention and listen and think. But somehow Overwatch will pull it out of me because I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'll be tired. I mean, maybe I'll be too tired for Overwatch. I guess we'll find out. We'll try it. Yeah, of course. Thank you for sending in your VOD. Let's change stream title really fast. Reacts, just React content. Just looking at videos. People submit videos and stuff for me to look at, gameplay related and such. What? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm sorry for the yawning. Retired from Buckshot Roulette. True. Well, then I had a lot of sports stuff yesterday. I was out and about all day, almost all day yesterday. You only need half a brain to player. Yeah, but it's going to take it's going to take all my brain just to try to aim properly. And I'm still going to miss most of my shots. Yeah, I'll get my second win, trust. Let's just jump in. We'll go in cold. What rank? I don't know what rank I would be with you. I'll let you guys guess. I'll let you guys predict once you see you. So yes, we'll play 1, maybe 2 ranked games with Illari. And then we'll set up a custom game with the rank that you guys as committee decide that I am. And we'll see if I can perform at that rank. I usually win these, but I've lost a couple and a couple I've tied. You guys violated my Junker Queen. Well, I guess it wasn't that much of a violation. I think I just played better than I was expecting. Because you guys guessed Diamond 4 last time. And we crushed that one. But then I've also failed on Doomfist. I went even on Echo. Went even on Lifeweaver. I played Queen on Thursday. I don't think it'll be Masters 5. There's no way. If I do, it's going to be like me rising to the occasion, like I kind of did with Junker Queen. Like, I think I not overperformed with Junker Queen, but Junker Queen was like I didn't overperform. I don't know. I actually think I underperformed on Doomfist. I don't think my Doomfist is that bad. It's not good, but I underperformed on Doomfist. I underperformed on Echo. I kind of overperformed on... I overperformed on what character? I definitely overperformed on a character. I don't remember who it was. I got a little lucky. Who was it? I can't remember. One of the ones we did, I overperformed a little bit. I've hit 4 point... I was 4.2k for a little bit. Back when I wanted to climb the Grandmaster to test the system, and I did. And I haven't really tried since. In Overwatch 2, my peak is Masters 2 or Masters 1, just accidentally or for fun. But I stopped really grinding ranked because the rank system was too forgiving, and then I only grind new characters, really. So I've climbed Freyed. I've been Masters Plus on Diva, Hazard, Queen, Malga, Orisa, Ramatra, Rhine, Roadhog, Sigma, Winston, Zarya, Bastion, Cassidy, not Echo actually, Freya, Genji, not Hanzo, not Junkrat, Mei, Pharah, I haven't really done it with Reaper, not Sojourn either, Soldier, Sombra, Symmetra, Torbjorn, not Tracer, Venture, not Widow, Ana, Bap, Brig, not Illari, which is weird actually, Juno, not Kiriko, Lifeweaver, not Lucio, not Mercy, Moira Zen. Yeah, I'll do Wu Young to Masters. But those are the ones I've hit at least Masters with. One tricking. You need a preseason rank system? Yes. Oh, yes. Mark Olsen. Thank you. There. I don't have any skins here. I have some decent currency, though. I guess we can warm up a little bit, because there's nothing else to do. Have you one-tricked anybody to GM? No. I have not had really any reason to. I think Masters is more than high enough for the goals of being able to learn the character. I mean, like I said, I've climbed the Grandmaster, but it was not one-tricking. It was Ana Zen. And I almost climbed the Grandmaster with Tank before I just got really disillusioned with the state of Tank in Overwatch 1 and quit playing Tank. I was like 3,800, 3,850, and then I got really bored of playing Tank. This was like right around Brig Hanzo, the initial Hanzo rework, and I actually dropped Tank and picked up then Ana. Oh gosh. And and then I almost dropped the plat actually, because that was before a roll lock. I played Reinhardt and Winston, mostly. If I hit a single headshot, there you go. No, I said there you go, and there wasn't. Bro, not a single headshot, frick. I just hated 2CP. I hated Orisa. I hated Hanzo rework. I hated Brig in her release. Junkrat was cancer in 2CP. Pharah was frustrating. I just felt like I had no agency in terms of like actual playmaking. I obviously had impact, but it was so incredibly boring that I just didn't want to play anymore. I'm gonna change headline.
Select your hero.
Samoa is fine for Illari. It's one of the more linear King of the Hill maps, so there's rotations and so on. I'm not gonna ban anybody. We're just gonna play. So, Illari's gun does have fall off. I think every hit scan weapon in the game, to my knowledge, has fall off, at least off the top of my head. And to fully charge the shot, you wait until it charges all the way. I think the highest DPS is when it's fully charged, but obviously you don't want to leave it fully charged because it's lower DPS. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, except Sojourn Rail. Yeah, good point. Or Rail does have fall off? I mean, it's just very harsh or forgiving fall off, yeah. Ana doesn't have fall off. Yes, that is correct. Ana is the character that does not have fall off. Thank you.
Welcome to Samoa.
Yeah, it's projectile because the way the gun feels projectile. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's like the firing rate makes you feel like it's projectile. Gets you like that Hanzo Mei aim kind of, or Mei projectile kind of feel.
I carry my burdens alone.
So big thing with Illari is going to be taking off angles basically by myself. Not purposefully by myself, but looking for more medium range sightlines. And just dueling and pressuring and keeping space. Pylon's going to be primarily for me, but it's optimal if I can hit one other person with my pylon at least. Yeah. But Illari's advantage versus other supports is not her glut of healing and damage. She does very little DPS, but how you can selectively choose who you shoot and be accurate and precise because you're both hit scan and self-sufficient. So if you're shooting front line and just vomiting damage, she's just one of the worst supports in the game at doing that. So we'll start with that for there. Just a blind pylon. That did not mean to do that there. I'm actually going to break that. So my pylon is doing things while I'm doing other things. I'm actually gonna drop here. A little bit greedy. Oh, that was cheeky. Not in a good way. Oh gosh. Oh, that was a goofy rotation there. I deepened my angle, but I did it poorly. We could still win this, so maybe? No, sloppy. We could maybe actually still win this. If my Moira can live, we can win this. She just needs to live. I'm gonna pylon for my team here, just because of where this fight is going. Is this really messy? Now I destroy it. Oh, I got shot. Shoot.
No more suffering for you.
I can't keep her up. I don't think I should have shot instead. Frick. that's my bad. Oh, frick. Open up my angle here. So my angle again. Always trying to make sure that my... Oh gosh. Freaking Zarya. It's really messy. I'm getting my initial setup fine, but as these fights evolve, my positioning is pretty weak. Oh gosh.
Repositioning pylon. Positioning healing pylon.
There you go. Oh dear.
Have to move the pylon. Healing pylon out.
Nice. Okay. Jeez, man, this is such a chaotic game. Holy crap. So Illari is probably one of my least played characters. Maybe, certainly my top 2 or bottom 2 or 3 most played characters. So a lot of my muscle memory with like Pylon and Shift and so on is gonna be really bad. All my pre-fight stuff should be okay, but I'm just gonna hold this angle here. As long as this Cassie doesn't get it, we're okay. But a lot of my like positions and like mid-fight rotational stuff will be really bad because I don't have any quote-unquote muscle memory.
Heads up.
I'll actually push forward here because, like that, for example, like that was just dumb. I don't know what I was expecting. Cheers, Snowball. A snowball. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Sorry.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Probably go right here to the more open space here.
Follow my lead.
Her range is weird. She's definitely not a sniper, but she's obviously not good at close. So she's definitely that hybrid, you know, like a soldier kind of a thing.
4, 3, 2,
Justice for Flory, the magical pet rock.
capture.
No justice. Only hatred. Yeah, we'll open up our angle right.
Healing pylon deployed.
Okay, so they've actually rotated here, so this is no longer an angle here. Oh, frick. Man, they've really just out-rotated me. Holy crap. So they flipped the map, and then I tried to rotate to them, but then I ran into the tank as my ram gets walled. That was, they just completely rotated us, made us shattered our ankles there.
Stay near my pylon. Moving the pylon. Healing pylon deployed.
Frick.
Positioning healing pylon.
Very chaotic.
Over here.
Get too close just yet. I'll walk on my soldier though.
Stay away. Healing pylon.
Wait, we got traded? Frick, not bad.
Repositioning pylon.
I don't really like this angle here, man. This feels a little far. Maybe start here, and then I can hold my shift to back off. So I can hold shift to go higher. Yeah, so case in point. Yeah, so then we go here.
It's
I've got a clutch here. It's fine. Man, I really don't know where to play Illari in this map here. I think right side felt a little open, awkward wise. Let's do our flank again here.
Over there. Get away from me. Positioning healing pylon.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Do it behind me here so they don't break it.
Moving the pylon. Face the sunrise. You're not worth a second thought.
That perk is so freaking helpful. Holy crap. No, I didn't mean to drop. Oh, no, I trolled. No, I did not mean to drop. Frick! We could have clutched that. We had the space still. I pylon behind me there, at least on the setup, because there's no corner that I could put my pylon on. But all I need to do is make sure my pylon can't get shot. Frick, man, I trolled that. Ah. Shoot. Well, I felt a little better towards the end, but still not quite enough. Shoot. This one will be a little bit more linear, but also a little bit more challenging with this RMA to keep my space.
one more mission, huh? I'm in.
Do a straight swing, taking a 1v3 and you expect into a forward D2. You don't do anything, Rampage. You just keep doing the same thing. Yeah, you don't do anything. If you're doing the right thing and it doesn't work, you don't change what you're doing. You do it again and again and again and again and again and again until your team wins the 1v4 or the 4v2.
The final.
Get away from me.
By your side.
Okay.
Stay near my pylon.
Okay. Yeah, like everybody won.
Over there.
Oh. Oh gosh. Huge. Thank you, sir. Now we can wait for my pylon here. Huge. Very messy for me there, but it worked.
Stay in range if you want my help.
We had the positional advantage, just typing a man down. Nice, they didn't shoot my pylon, so we can get a free rotation. Man.
Stay low. I'm trying to help. Positioning healing pylon. Moving the pylon.
Ah, I think we just die here. We just had 2 unearned picks. Which happens sometimes. And by unearned, I mean they didn't really have space, we just died. Like their head, she just hit snipes.
Stay near my pylon. Quédate cerca para que puedas
I don't like this, I'm gonna get grabbed, I feel like. Ah, we're not winning this. shoved ourselves into a choke. I didn't have time to rotate. I think we go right here.
Healing pylon deployed. Repositioning pylon. Show me your wound.
Oh, are you serious?
Healing pylon out. Moving the pylon. Stay near my pylon.
What the frick?
Let me see.
No, I should have shot. That was almost criminal. We should still be okay if my Ram plays careful. This is a very strange game. Feels like so many of these deaths are unearned. Man, we don't get a single kill out of 2 ults.
Positioning healing
Pylon
pylon.
up top here. Start.
Healing pylon out.
Yeah, it's got ice block. Nice, we got wall out.
Muéstrame dónde te duele. Stay near my
Oh, no, 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 no.
repositioning pylon. Positioning
Holy frick, he's gonna go. Ah!
healing pylon.
There's no way, chat.
Healing pylon out. Changing my pylon's location.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No, that's it. What a train wreck. Shoot. All right, we'll do one more and then I'll let you guys choose the rank here. Disaster. That's all right. It's a good try.
Quote, it is a shame for a man to grow old without seeing the beauty and strength of which his body is capable. Go outside, do things, use your body, move. It can do more than you think. I walked 100.
You walked 100 kilometers today. You know what I did? You know what I did? You know what I did? I yelled at bronze players, bro. And I had tangerine juice. And I fell directly into the middle of a Cassidy and died. So while you're out there abusing your body and feeling hoity-toity about yourself, I'm actually doing things. So no burning perk? I mean, burning perk is okay, but I wasn't necessarily playing the range where I thought it'd be useful. But yeah, at the last point, burning perk would have been nice. I made 100k today. Right. You walked 100k, I made 100k. So yeah. Sorry, bud. I'm pretty good, Magister. How about you, my friend? Position peak pylon. Frick you guys. For a second, I was almost like, hey, where did that? Oh, that's me. Buy a landscape from you? Are you a painter? $100,000 landscape?
Hey Spillo, did you know there's a friendly bot in the training range that's set to 1 horsepower while you aren't healing it?
Yes. 1 horsepower. 1 horsepower. What do they need to make Illari bring a more consistent support pick? Rework her and almost entirely. Her weapon's probably fine, but they need to do a lot of work on both of her abilities. Oh, plants, rocks, patio, grill station, water features. Oh, you're gonna make me a house, a backyard. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe. Mainly plants and boulders. So you're gonna make me a $100,000 collection of plants and boulders, rocks and green things. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's a big rock. Which is she's the worst design in the Life Weaver other than the Yeah. No, I agree. I think she's up there with Moira Mercy, for sure. She's less offensive because she's a lot less popular. But no, she has major design flaws. In my opinion. Which is, just an opinion. And design flaws, I mean, if we're holding her to the same standard that we do other characters that are more conventionally hated. How would I fix Illari? That's a long conversation. We've had it before. Do I read Twitch and YouTube chat? No, I do not. Sometimes, though. She's fairly viable, but she's not a very good support. She's just very boring. Yeah, Pylon has to go. Certainly, its current implementation of both of her cooldowns have to go. Frick you, YouTube chat. Wow. Plants come in all colors. Well, not my plants. I just want green plants. I don't want nothing that blooms or has brownish roots or stems. If it's not all green, it gets the gutter. This is a pretty good Illari map, by the way.
Select your hero.
I wonder what my career profile looks to the average. It's something. Yeah, Mr. Yaska. I have coached some quick play, and we don't really measure improvement without a rank. Yeah, we have to have that conversation. That the one thing about rank is it does give you some feedback, but yeah. What rank is this? I have no idea. Probably like Plat 1, Diamond 5. I'll take the Widow ban. What's wrong with Outburst? It's not very good. It's a pretty weak mobility cooldown. It's maybe the weakest mobility cooldown in the game. Next to like Hanzo Lunge, but Hanzo Lunge meshes better with his kit. It just doesn't flow very well. It's too limiting. It's too defensive oriented, for lack of a better term. It's like Zen's kick in a weird way. Who's my best character? Depends.
I carry my burdens alone.
Most consistent character? Probably Hazard.
No, we're playing today.
Or maybe Zen. Highest peak? Probably Ana. Like when I have a good Ana day, I'm very, very, very good with her. She's definitely my best, but I can be I can be pretty inconsistent with her. Give me the lobby, you'll cook.
Only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Okay. So Landscape hearing you only want green plants disgusts me. I'm sorry, man.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict.
Zen's fairly consistent, but it's a little bit more mechanical as well. I don't have a main rank and roll. Like I said earlier, I've hit masters with like 80% of the heroes. this doesn't reach.
Healing pylon phone. Checking my pylon's location. I've been to enough funerals.
Sorry. Don't mess with the best. My thanks.
Stay near my pylon. Tango in sight. Out of my way.
Jeez.
Positioning healing pylon. Enemy here.
I'm freaking dead if he sees me.
Healing pylon destroyed.
Recommend not walking into right now.
This is real Duty is being done. Stay near my pylon. Changing my pylon's location. Over here. Over here. Over there. Over there.
Okay. I got a little sloppy with that, and I was like, I'm okay. I need to save my pylon. Nope, I should have just used it.
Nice work, team.
And I'm not gonna lie, for like a split second, I was like, maybe I should just not shoot and just ego this guy, but that was a choice.
Face the sunrise. I'll do what I have to do. Hunting them down. Positioning healing pylon.
Oh wow. Man, I thought he was in the room. I knew he was that freaking close. Like he did. Frick.
Annyeong.
Out of my way.
Hi.
I trolled that.
Goodbye. Punch the payload. Win the fight.
I think I flank here. Well, no, I think I can take top right, yeah. Let me clear this space out first. Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted. Man, come on! Come on, man! I shouldn't have gone there. I should have committed to going top right. I tried to go for the play. We're gonna get freaked there. Fucking Rhine Reaper. There's no way we get out of there.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
I'm on defense. I'm on offense.
I'm on defense. I'm on offense. What the frick are you talking about?
Healing pylon out.
Wait, who's shooting? Dang it, dude.
Let's move this payload.
Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Over here.
Dang it!
For you to do.
Hello. The
Why-
payload's not moving. Enemy here. Over there.
Definitely hard angle here. We have Sojourn ult here. Alright, surely that will do.
Mobilize. Let's get out of the way. Careful.
Repositioning pylon.
Over here.
There's no way I can get that.
Healing pylon deployed.
Oh, crap. Insanity. I'll actually probably use the...
Win the fight.
Activating
Where is this trigger?
sequence.
Where is this guy? Something seems wrong. Oh no, his card just rolled back a long way.
I'm on fire. Over there.
Come here. Mobility cooldowns, guys. Mobility cooldowns. No, I just... I just... Freaking Shambali, man. I probably didn't need to peek that, honestly.
Heroes never die.
Have to sit on main.
It's go time.
His shatter. I don't give a frick. I'm trolling. Oh no, start it! Oh! Ah! Okay.
Complete.
I hate this map so much.
Score.
Freaking uphills both ways.
Switching sides.
Such a train wreck.
They won't get the best of me.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's okay. That's alright, it's alright, it's alright. No, it's fine. We're fine here. The rotations were whoops. The rotations were bad. If I'd hard flanked earlier, that would have been really good. But I messed up, and then I got stuck on main, which was okay because I got out of the main. But then I got too greedy because everyone was one. But I for some reason thought that Ryan didn't have heals, but he did, and it was just dumb. Should I have healed more towards the end? I don't know. Maybe, sure. I think the last fight there was probably opportunities to heal that I wasn't looking for. You're kind of playing it like release EDR. It's the same.
Asks.
It's almost exactly the same. If you can get pylon angles that enable you and your teammates, then yeah, sure. But the playstyle hasn't changed. Very, very little. Especially when they're on Reaper or anything that's dueling me, it's the same. Let's start.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Where are we at here? We can start here for scout for a second. Okay, Malgabashin. Okay, immediately.
I'm grateful.
Wait till my thing full heals, then I can destroy it safely and reposition it.
Fixing that. Don't fuss.
Oh gosh. Man, I just missed everything. Frick, dude, I'm missing so many opportunities. Malga could have died, Ana could have died, could have rotated better, back to high ground.
Team
Killing pile on the floor.
Hanzo's kind of annoying.
Changing my pylon location. Positioning healing pylon.
Nope. I don't know why I destroyed my pylon, man. That was bad.
Moving the pylon.
Frick. What's up, Gavin?
Positioning healing pylon.
minor perk unlocked.
Nice, pretty good spot. Frick. Frick, I got sloppy. I knew about Suzu, but I was thinking if I could isolate frontline, but I didn't actually hit it or force anything.
road.
Yeah, we're on a negative snowball here. That's fine. Should be able to hold this. If I can hit a shot. Yeah, we're cooked. This game's over. Yeah, we just staggered. Okay, what do you guys think rank-wise? Well, I got time to do at least one pug here. What do you guys think rank-wise? Plat 1, Plat 2, Diamond 5, low Plat, Diamond 5. All right, let's do Plat 1. Let's do Plat 1 then. That seems like to be the estimate there. Let's do Plat 1. All right, I need players from, let's say, Plat 3 to Diamond 3. Plat 3 to Diamond 3. Battletech rank and roll. And public profile. Battletech rank and roll and public profile. Buttered eggs, let's see, Diamond 3, DPS, and Diamond 4 tank. Probably put you in a tank. Whenever possible, I'll try to find as close to Plat 1 as possible. So Diamond 4. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, necessarily. I felt like it's just one of those characters that I like. It's going to be really ugly the first few minutes. I just need more time. But main mistake is angling too hard. Agree to disagree. Potato. I need your rank, Potato. Isn't the self-sufficient angle demon she used to be? Like, yes. That's like saying Kiriko is the less of the get in the enemy face and teleport out that she used to be. I agree, but that implies a playstyle change, which is incorrect. If you're talking about the spectrum of choices where you have a pylon that hits multiple teammates because they heal your teammates more than they heal you, and or pylon has less HP and so on, then yeah, I agree. Also, healing's better now too because you have more range. Plat 1 tank. Let's see here. Poofy. Why is it not copying? Frick, I can't copy stuff here. Potato, just let me know what hero, my friend. Unless I missed it. I've missed a couple people, so I might, if I apologize, because Twitch, it's like stuff gets buried so freaking easily. Magister, you'll need to drop your battle tag again. Cheers, Pelican. It really doesn't matter? Okay. And don't forget public profiles now, because it takes a second to kick in, so I need you guys to do that now so I can double check. I think we're missing, I think we're good for DPS and tank. Well, no, I guess we could use a DPS here. I think we're good with tanks. Who did I miss? I feel like I missed somebody. Diamond 5 DPS, there it is. Okay, and then I think I need a support. And I think we're good. Did I miss a support player? Oh, I missed Polar here. Okay. Okay, let's do a quick check here. Tank Diamond 4. Tank Diamond 5-ish. I know Hot Pants is Diamond 5-ish. Diamond 5-ish. So far, so good. Slight advantage to my team. Private profile. You said Diamond 5, though, right? So even so far, slight advantage to my team. Plat 1 for me. Plat 2. Plat Diamond 3. So I need to probably swap these 3, and I think we're okay. It just takes some time, Alizo. It's. I trust you. It's fine. It just takes time to fix. I don't know why. But we should be even here. Slight disadvantage for my team if the Plat 1 rank is accurate, but pretty close. So I will swap teams as well. Okay, play whatever you want. Have fun. We'll probably do 2.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
No one won't fix it. Dude, my hair is pretty bad today, I will say. It's pretty bad today. I'm aware of that one. Okay. Plat 1's the guess. Plat 1. Diamond 5 the Plat 1 was the average. A couple of higher guesses. A couple of low guesses. We'll find out. Same people for the second game to controller variables. And this isn't really a quality testing round. This is just a silly thing. But I like to swap teams.
To those who maintain their focus.
Alright, back to you, Natasha. Any car chases we can watch?
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
It's just random maps, so I guess we got the Halloween version. I just put random maps, so. Alright, let's do this.
I greet you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
I won't fail. Killing pylon out. Thank you. Stay near my pylon. I have to move the pylon. I'm killing you.
Securing this objective.
Area denied. Killing pylon the core.
Okay.
Repositioning pylon. Positioning healing pylon. I am not.
Oh gosh. That was really disorienting. I got really disoriented there. You know what it was, chat? Here's what it was. It was the shots of Genji shooting my freaking pylon that made me think that I was being shot or something.
Don't touch me.
That was so weird. I don't like the audio of that. That felt way too loud.
Healing pylon out. Moving the pylon. Stay near my pylon.
I just need to make sure that we don't die here.
Out of my way. Careful. Patch me up. Healing pylon deployed.
There's an enemy here.
You're not worth a second thought. I have to move the pylon.
I want to go go that deep just yet.
Minor perk unlocked.
Just following my Junkrat.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice.
This is all mine.
Stay near my pylon. Stay away.
The payload has
No
reached
time for rest. Moving the pylon.
Wait, he didn't teleport. I could have outburst that actually.
Healing pylon. I have to move the pylon. Healing pylon deployed.
I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man.
What am I missing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Healing pylon out. Healing pylon deployed.
It's go time. This ends now.
Moving the pylon.
Why am I destroying my pylon? I don't know what I was doing there. Listen, man, I had full confidence I was gonna hit those shots, so I was like, bro, I'm better.
I'm killing you. Healing pylon out. Repositioning pylon. Positioning healing pylon. You're first. Let me see. Taking my pylon location. Healing pylon deployed. Feels better.
Not my best pylon.
Moving the pylon.
Got it just in time.
Positioning healing pylon.
the payload is approaching its destination.
Get away from me. Stay near my pylon.
Score 3.
I hit the hard shot. I hit the hard shot. I need to slow it down though. When did Overwatch add different audio for shooting armor overall? About a year ago. It was actually something I suggested. I'm not sure if it was my idea or my suggestion that implemented it, but it's not the character, it's the person behind them. Okay, bud. Her facial expression is so weird during that. You guys are, what's that K-pop hunter demon thing that they did? The stupid, like, the smell thing? Is that meme? I get that every time I see Illari do that. I don't know. It looks like she's smelling like something. It's weird.
Counting stars.
Yes. We wondered how many other Omnics were doing the same.
It's just uncanny. It doesn't fit.
I've learned that too few of them look up at all.
That's what I'm talking about with Outburst, by the way. It just has the weirdest like height requirements.
5.
Healing pylon deployed.
It's like it doesn't go as high as you think. It's like Sojourn Slide but worse.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
That Widow.
Watch out.
It really was the honor of a lifetime.
This teamer is starting something. Recharge. Drone. Positioning healing pylon.
trying to get an angle on it. Deepen it a little bit.
Changing my pylon's location. Stay near my pylon. The enemy's got a turret.
Lost my pylon.
Keep it together. Moving the pylon. My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark. Stay near my pylon. Captive sun is ready to burn. Engaging enemy forces.
What's that?
Repositioning pylon. Positioning healing pylon. Muéstrame dónde te duele. No me voy a reprimir. Healing pylon deployed.
60 seconds remaining.
Breaking them down. Stay near my pylon. Taking my pylon's location. Positioning healing pylons.
I really don't want to hold there. I can't rotate fast enough.
30 seconds remaining.
Healing pylon deployed. Last moments are crucial. Repositioning pylon. This ends now.
Oh, frick.
They're taking the point. Push them on. You're hurt. Let me stop you. Stay near my pylon.
Nice. Okay.
Victory.
We'll swap me for Potato or Captain yeah, because that's the other Plat 1 support.
Play of the game.
I don't even remember this. That was embarrassing. That was a really an awkward moment. Alright, swapped supports. Let's try it again.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Nice pants. What? Really? Weird.
I carry my burdens alone.
That's so weird. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. And...
How far is it to Malibu?
I studied you in school. They said you were the
I'm
best
at some
sniper in
point,
the
like
world.
tomorrow, I'm gonna like wake up and just be like, I'm gonna say like, I'm gonna
Like the
gaslight you so much, be like,
sniper who shut out your eye.
just see what happens.
She doesn't count.
I'm sorry, man.
Healing pylon deployed.
Huh? Maybe. Not really.
5, 4,
I'm okay, I think. I don't really know where to play here, chat. I don't know if left angle is good or not. It feels a little flat.
objective A.
Feels okay. Maybe it's okay. Feels good to help my Venture. I'll say that.
Positioning healing pylons. They're taking the ball against the
I fumbled. Shoot. I had to make a clutch there. Felt a little awkward for me. Felt like I wasn't getting a lot of pylon value. You know what I'm saying? Because my angle wasn't deep, so I didn't really deserve the solo pylon. Frick. So if you're on a deep solo angle, you deserve the pylon. Frick. But I didn't deserve the solo angle. Frick, 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 frick.
I see you.
positioning healing pylon.
Nade.
Moving the pylon. Stay in range if you want my help. Healing pylon
He's
deployed.
gonna come for me 100%. That's 4 techs already.
Out of my way. Over there. We're outnumbered. Watch yourself.
Frick. Definitely feels like there's a either performance gap or a rank gap in the lobby right now. So I'm definitely gonna need to put in more work. Because we are getting smoked. Mm-hmm.
Location. Over here. Healing pylon out.
That's 5. Probably should have let my Orisa do that, but that's alright. Oh, disaster. We missed it. Yeah, red team's definitely better. That's alright.
Positioning healing pylon. You're in no condition to fight. Repositioning pylon. Stay near. Face the sunrise. Fire. Look at me go. I have to move the pylon. Stop back. Healing pylon out. Moving the pylon. We're outnumbered.
Frick, man.
Stay near my pylon. Breaking them down. Get away from
Oh, she hit it. Oh, I was spamming my pylon, but I wasn't even close to the cooldown. Man, I don't know if we're gonna even be able to do our traditional thing here. This is the most one-sided lobby I feel like I've ever created. The ranks should be there, or close, but the performance is just not there. So maybe we chalk this one up and have to try it again some other time. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Other than the Smurf one, yeah. That was it, but we fixed that one. The Doomfist one we fixed. But this feels pretty one-sided in all ways. So I don't know if we pull any conclusion from this.
This ends now. Healing pylon deployed. Area denied. Stop pushing this.
Wow.
Healing pylon out. It's go.
I don't think it's the map pool. These are pretty different maps in some ways, you know? Like, they have a Junkrat player. Like, I purposefully chose one that wasn't that good for Junkrat. Well, I didn't purposefully, but I wanted to make sure. Doesn't matter. This is completely one-sided. No, Stefano. I was angling just as much in second point. On first defense, there's no reason to angle here, right? If I'm stuck inside second point, third point, and I have to retake space, I have to angle. There's no position that I can set my feet. See, the thing with Illari is if you can get team pylon value and angle, then you do that, which is what was happening on first defense. That's why I didn't need to do anything crazy on first defense. Same thing with the on Eichenwald. On second defense, you can't do that. You can't do that. The space is too broad, so you have to try to find a +1 either on high ground or a harder flank. The problem is on second defense, we never really had that opportunity. We got picked off early. Third defense, same thing there as well. We're trying to take an early fight there, which means we get picked off. So
I carry my burdens alone.
you can get value on soft angling Illari. That's probably her optimal thing to do. I agree, but that's not possible in retaking a second point. At least not in what was happening here.
I feel faint. Terran air has so little oxygen.
Now this attack, we can be a little bit more patient, for sure.
Those are
Because it's a much more congested area, right? So... So I can put my pylon on main and kind of angle and still do stuff, no problem.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Stay in range if you want my help.
Start here, I'll ankle deep. But I don't have to maintain that.
Moving the pylon.
I don't know why we're not turning her on. He's right here. Like, I can't really contest that. Now he's gonna get help. Yeah, it's alright. I can't take that angle anymore with help. We have to be aware. No comment. Yes, I know, Anderson. I know. I know. I've been reminded multiple times already. I'm well aware. See here, again, same thing. Don't want to hard angle into Junkrat, you know, and ram. But I can soft off angle, no problem. Now that's gonna rotate back. You're good, you're good. Too far. Someone's breaking in Spilo's place right now? Yeah. You good? Sure? You need to see a doctor or we... I need it. Wow, that range is crazy.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Take everything.
Poor John. Hey man, kill's a kill. We should turn that over. We just didn't press our ults. That's all right. That pylon's still alive. That's crazy. Ooh. The bob. The problem is that we're using our ults now, but we don't have any space. We still don't have any space. We're kind of running out of main. Whereas last game we were a little bit better with controlling space. Right here. Right here. No. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It's all right. It happens. I don't know, man. I'm going insane, man. Hey. Oh gosh, nope. Frick. Violins? Yes, that's the language I understand. I got too close there. I probably should have swung right, actually, now that I think about it. I think I went the wrong angle there. I got greedy for that kill. Alright, let's angle now. Oh gosh, we're getting pincered here. She's slow over there, yeah. Frick! Run. We're so good. Thank you. Frick! My bad. Spacing this bad there. But we gotta use our ults, guys. We haven't pressed Q the entire game. There we go.
60 seconds.
Come on. Oh. Oh, too close.
This ends now.
Yo, Yeetle, thanks for the raid, mate. How are you? How's the Doomfist? How's your stream? I know you've been doing a lot for just fun recently, I've been seeing. Ah, that's not a good angle for me. Unlucky. Yeah, I messed up with the matchmaking. That's my bad. But it was still fun, though. Still fun. We'll come back to the Illari one maybe some other time. But honestly, it was fun. I had fun playing. That last game was fun.
Play of the game.
I think I just messed up with the matchmaking. It's my bad. I should probably have gotten the hint the first game. I don't know why I was there. 115 healing per second. Yeah, that's a lot of healing per second. GG's, guys. Chat, make sure... I have my chat. Whoops. Thank you to everybody in the lobby, guys. Thank you for playing. That was fun. Sorry, I messed up a little bit with the matchmaking there at the end. So, but I appreciate you guys for giving it your all. That was fun. Yeah, Master, listen, man, we needed a trade. I got you low. I missed my outburst on you, so I wasn't able to secure the kill, but... Oh, I don't care, Magister. Illari is... I mean, I don't take offense at it at all. It was good tires. You played well, dude. Menace. Yeah, thank you, guys. So, yeah, no real rank conclusion. Because, like I said, we'd have to go back and do it again, but... So far, so good, though. I think whenever we've done this, it's felt okay so far. GG's, guys. Sleep well. I think they're doing unofficial pugs, guys. Maybe we'll do a couple of those. Yeah, I might join in unofficial pugs.
Unofficial pugs?
I'll stream for a little bit more just because Yeetle rated me. Don't join them, please. Too late. Yeah, you did good. You did good, Magister. Did good. Did real good. You and me were popping off on the Icon Vault there. Controlling all the space. Let me, should I have been going for more damage? I honestly wasn't paying attention to how really anybody was playing. I was only laughing at times when I either caught myself woefully out of position, and I was like, wait, why am I here? Which happened several times on that map because I've never... The problem with Illari is that I've never played Illari on either of those maps. So there's a couple moments where I just like looked woefully out of place. And I was laughing as well at a couple times where I was like the Junkrat was at our spawn for like 60 seconds and people still didn't know he was there. I was like, oh my gosh, that was like killing me. That and the freaking rip tires. Oh, thank you. You tried to sleep your teammates once? That's alright, mate. That's alright. I ulted the enemy Illari on Icon Vault attack, hit the ult mid-air, and then missed 3 shots in a row. So, it happens. Dude, Madison, I freaking knew you were there too. I was like, but I can't walk into that room as long as you have a mine. You know, even if I hit a headshot, it's insane. It's disrespectful to you. Listen, I'm not disrespecting people. I'm not out here disrespecting people because I'm not doing that. I can't win that. You didn't pop the last one on me because you felt bad? Bro, you felt bad because I broke 2 of them. I killed more tires than tires killed me. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, a likely story. A likely story. Yeah, that also, it also happened at second point as well, Stefano. That was crazy. Yeah, no, I knew it was coming. I knew where it was coming from as well. They were good tires. They were good tires. You did it from like really compressed space, so I had to be on my A game. They were not easy to shoot. I know that's like a secret compliment, but hey, listen, compliment you, compliment me. It's a win-win. Yeah, Wish it. Yeah, go for it, Wish. These are Patreon pickup games, tier 3 Twitch, or we don't not officially doing pugs because we do them twice a month. We just did them last week, but. They do unofficial pugs as well, just for fun, because they're all nice people and have fun playing together. So I was like, might as well join in. I like playing them. Yes, Stefano asked. Stefano, that's Magister. In fact, Stefano. All right, you guys want to know the secret? You guys want to know the sauce? Magister will be doing Junkrat Hero Misery with us. I don't know when it's going to be happening because I'm waiting on the higher rank player, Lukigo, who's going to be joining us. I might want to wait till season 18. Part of me says I should probably wait till season 18, so it might be like a month or two. But Magister will be joining us for the Junkrat Hero Misery. Yes, it will be Lukigo. Yeah, Lukigo will be the higher rank player. Wish says, I know it's not Overwatch today, but Rivals is pretty similar, so give me advice on what to do about being second and learning the less season Jam 3 now. That's why I missed season, but generally surprised me with some of the... Wait, no, it skipped down, hang on. So I've been sick for 4 days, really frustrating. I know I'm playing not as well as I can. Make sure you're getting a lot of sleep. Go in with some specific set goals. Focus on your execution and your deliberate focus on those goals during those games, and don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, mate. Rivals especially, you're going to have rank inflation as the season goes on. So if there's a rank reset every season, which I don't know if there is or not, you're going to go... So you can't read too much into it, my friend. Be patient, play the game, train, and don't sweat it. But yeah, don't just. It's the same thing with anything. When you just need to take a quick second and just take a breath, take a day where you just every game, you know. You need the outburst fire damage to 2-shot tire, because otherwise I believe it's 95 damage. Somebody in chat maybe can double check that for me. But you need technically like you need one tick of the fire damage, I think. Bro, I don't care what you do for it, Magister. I don't care, man. You do you, mate. Yeah, you're more than welcome to do whatever you'd like when, if it happens. I mean, it will happen at some point. I'm planning on it. Ooh. Your aim is eternity, so I'll try to follow advice. Yeah, man. Just get your sleep. Go in with some set goals. Limit your hero pool. Remember in Rivals that your individual contribution is much smaller than Overwatch. Not because it's a different game, but because it's 6v6 versus 5v5. So it's harder to throw a match single-handedly. It's harder to carry a match single-handedly. And just focus on consistently improving your output of pressure, you know? It is instant, Magister. The first tick of the burn damage is instantaneous. It's literally, I only needed 5 damage to get to the breakpoint, I think. So it was instant. Yeah, it was the shot plus outburst, but I need the perk for it to get to that breakpoint, I believe. It's shot plus outburst, but you need 1 tick of the burn, which is like 0.05 seconds. Maybe it might even be instantaneous, actually, with the burn. Yeah. So I had to hit the shot and the outburst instantaneously, but that only works because I have the perk. What hero are you maining? I'm curious. I speak of
my part.
Philo, what are you doing here?
Shut the frick up. It's great advice, Stefano. That's great advice. Yeah, your tires were good, Magister. Like I said, it required literally me to hit both of them instantaneously for it to work. It was really, really scary. You just hibernate like a bear, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you played well, Magister. I don't know what your rank fluctuation is like nowadays, but you played well. Magic. Yo, Magic one trick. Magic is a great hero. Good taste. Magic is definitely like if I had held a gunpoint, I have to keep playing Rivals. It'd be Bucky or Magic probably, almost certainly. That's a great idea, Sirly. But shouldn't you sell your high value gems for better digging equipment? I heard there's an automatic digger equipment that if you save it and have 50 rare gems, you can get your own digger that digs while you're sleeping. So you increase your sleep quality by it's an investment, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what Bucky's like nowadays since they gave him 2 disruptor shots or whatever, and I'm like, but nice, that's cool, Magister. Yeah, freaking Bucky ult was like dopamine. Crazy. What's the meta right now? Is it like a poke meta or something? Like a poke sustain meta? Well, I don't know if sustain meta really bothers Magic, because when I was playing, Magic was like a one-shot combo. You could actually kill through it. I don't know if your angles are getting marked or what. I don't know, man. Big flying meta. Oh yeah, that would be tough for Magic. Proper has found 34 valuable gems as backboard. Well, yeah, he's almost there. So shake up right now. Human Torch, Heloth. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Hala feels rough as a Magic player. Just even her defensive cooldown, you know? She uses her combo, you shift out of it, you know? Interesting. Pike. Oh, interesting.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What do you guys want to watch? This freaking homemade limeade is freaking amazing. Holy crap. No, I have to play tank. I have to play tank. Ball. Winston. Hazard, maybe. Maybe we'll do Hazard and attack, maybe. Yeah, I'm in Discord. That's why you're hearing Discord noises. I'm just deafened right now. I can maybe try Ball or Winston, and then depending how it goes, if I need to, I can go Hazard. If it starts going poorly, I don't know how this is balanced around like what hero I'm supposed to play. I'll start with Winston.
Like, I lost time. I'm all over time. What was I doing?
Touching down.
Orb's deafened. What do you mean Orb regime? Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
Great, thanks.
Oh, look at your activity bar.
Oh, I don't have that. It's multi-chat doesn't show it.
Mario.
Multi-chat doesn't show me that stuff. I always miss
Okay,
it. I'm sorry. I don't even see my subs. I just hear the noises.
Show me the cat between rounds.
Alright.
Attackers incoming.
Tracer?
Tracer is
Tracer going wrapping. Okay. Bencha. Bencha low.
I don't know why. Where am I?
I don't know where you are either.
I have passed away. Blue path. Blue.
Blue one. Blue dead. Oh, Brig.
And I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that sleep dart.
Whatever. You could say that you saw it.
It's alright. We good. Nice trade. You can die in cart and recontest here, or get out, one or the other. Nice, guys. Nice. Brig.
There is a brig over here.
Yeah, getting the brig. Ooh, not my best. Frick!
I
Man.
think miss
How did
every
we lose
spot
that?
on a ginormous Winston.
Coming through.
Ouch.
Okay, my nades are also not. Oh, they're after me.
Through the miracle of science. Cut off the payload.
Cut off the payload.
Cut it off right now. Hack it off.
127 hours. My payload got stuck. I'll cut it off.
Someone call?
I'm exploding.
Prisoner recall.
We're still exploding.
God, I hate this gun noise. What the hell?
I'm just like out of sync
Lesson learned.
with like everybody.
Let's block that payload.
I have primal.
You should play in sync.
Should turn it off. See. No sleep, no nade.
I know.
No rally.
I know, but it's in my head. I have to.
No more.
I believe.
Also, stop singing. Thank you. I want you to shut up. That'd be great. Why are you singing that song?
Tell me why, please.
I am inflicting untold pain and misery onto this Winston. Why? Alright, I died.
Guys, Rick. What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Tom, you can sing, but you can't press Q. What's wrong with you?
I died, but I got pulse bombed. I wasn't gonna waste it.
Well, pulse bomber back or something.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
I guess you're wondering how I got this much.
Big bobber.
How the fuck are you not dead right now?
Frick!
I died. I think it's because I don't have jump
This is why I play top-down games.
Oh.
Frick!
Stop the payload.
Just venture.
I'm hearing people.
Frick, hit an Oh, fire challenge.
Oh, that didn't work.
I slipped though. I was
Oh,
trying to nano you, which is why I walked forward, but it was. I should have not tried to walk forward.
Frick, man. Venture's half.
60 seconds remaining.
Rally for the bash reset. Rally for the bash reset. Frick. Alright, guys. I might have to go hazard for this.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I'm about to go Donkey Kong on me. I need to change stream title, actually.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Just one more mission.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Jay Silly? I don't know where Jay Silly started. Jay Silly's been around for a long time now. Huh? No, like, I don't know where it came from, honestly.
I don't know why I threw that name. I tell you, I don't know. It's Saturday, I had a really long birthday, I don't know what's happening.
Thank you.
I don't know what that name was either.
Big low. Big low, big low. Oh. No.
I'm just gonna die.
That's alright.
There's someone up there.
Tracer. Ah, no sleep. Hi, Bolt.
Don't worry yourself.
Tracer left side.
I noticed the payload and me are moving right along. Come on, get it, Larry.
On one.
I'm raging.
Wait, Brig's here. We can kill this Brig. Man, we got 4 freaking people on card. I don't know how that's physically
not
possible.
have 4 on card.
You freaking 4 people, maybe even 5.
Maybe 5.
Thank you guys.
I was like there as hell.
You were there.
I
in
hit
spirit,
you
fella.
with the
Man,
Suzu.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't.
I actually think you were level 2 there. Drop. Go on, Frank.
There is a, okay.
I will use your wall. No.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Guys, there's just one guy from Atlanta.
Keep a lookout.
He's not that scary.
Brig's right here. Brig's right here. Brig's right here.
It's go time. Excavation initiation.
I mean, we got one.
Kill the horse.
I don't know.
Yeah, chat confirms there was 6, so there was more than 4.
Keep an eye out.
I am on cart.
Heads up.
What's here? Cart maxing.
Vanilla. Wait, what?
Drop.
It looked like he was almost dead. I probably just
We can catch that. We can catch that.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Grandma has to walk and spawn.
One dead.
Keep an eye out.
I don't know, like I can't see. Maybe my monitor's too close.
I think you're thinking too much.
That's probably more it.
Frick.
You look like you're gonna die.
Kill this Venture. Venture is trolling. It's trolling.
Take up, up.
This one should have been on the floor. GG's.
10 seconds remaining. Push now.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Nah. Yeah, even the Hazard wasn't enough there towards the end. I'm kind of washed with Hazard though. I was my spacing and mechanics missed too many walls. Looking the simple one-word stream titles, yeah. Later in the stream goes, the simpler the stream title's gonna get. Hugs. What the frick was that boy? Why am I Tracer Brick holding in a corner there? Sounds good, Magister. Sounds good. I'll do one more. I'll let y'all pick the last character that we play. We'll do one more. I don't know what the roles will be yet. I'll let y'all know. Junkrat? Okay, if it's DPS, I'll play Junkrat. If it's DPS, I'll play Junkrat. Do a backflip. No. No backflip. I'll drink some water there. Another healthy, fun activity. It looks like I'm just gonna be tank again, though. Maybe we'll do a Wrecking Ball masterclass. We'll see. Sag, well, don't ask for backflips next time on clearly non-backflip Saturday. It's really simple. Just don't ask for it. Ask for it on a backflip Saturday, then we're good to go. Ask for it in a non-backflip Saturday. Style backflip would have gone hard. I used to be able to. I used to teach people how to backflip. Did you know that? Some of you guys knew that already. I used to be able to teach people how to backflip. Bum, bum. Might be able to wait for backflip Saturday. Thank you. I feel like that kind of goes without saying, but that's all right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, DPS, Lukaku. Or Lukaku, Magister. Wait. Junkrat on the town of Junk? No way. No way, man. Too uncoordinated for backflips? They're pretty challenging. They're easier than front flips, though. Front flips are hard. Yes, please do, Magister. Please keep asking. I'd be offended if you didn't. Thank you, Magister. That's worth a shot. So I'm getting ad revenue. She says, Philo, I'm watching you type this, so I'm getting ad revenue. Let's go. Ever see a world where the perks will be baseline, we get new ones? Mate, doubt it. Doubt it, but I don't know. Okay, are we seriously gonna play Junkrat here?
Welcome to Junkrat.
Oh, dude, we're freaking playing the rat. The real rat. Let's go.
Select your hero.
Ugh. Let's go. I'm gonna be so unhinged.
Plenty of bombs to go around. United again. The Overwatch strike team prepares.
You block all but you know what? I don't feel comfortable enough right now.
This is the discipline that can
Why?
be
Block
origin
go.
I would love nothing more than to watch you absolutely cook some kata every chance you got.
Wait, how do I crouch this? Okay, this way, okay.
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Wait, why? Okay,
Why is Moira so cringy, man?
Huh?
Moira is so cringy.
What?
She's cringy. She's being grumpy and weird.
because Mora has to be an edge. I fell down.
I messed up.
Spiral. Wait, no, why do I have to?
This situation calls for more.
Okay, I'm coming back with my cities. Trying to clear high ground.
Nice.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
Oh,
Right,
oh no,
Lucy
no,
is
no, no,
spiking.
no, 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 get off me then. Shit.
Right here, buddy.
Holy shit, you there? You track?
Oh! Oh! Damage! Oh my gosh!
Are you him? Are you him? Nice, you are him.
That was you. No!
Disruptoring on point.
If I had double mined that, I might have actually got 2 kills instantly. I screwed up.
Okay. Oh.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to
I'll be back in like 8 seconds.
Yep. We're trading.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to be here, to be honest. This feels bad. I'm moving a bit away. So you know.
Bastion
I have
turret.
Winston on me. Yeah.
No!
Funny getting the aerial view of Swilo getting pulled up on by the Bastion right there in the corner.
My ultimate's ready.
Nice. Let's go this way. Okay, coming back. Watch out.
I got no one. Nice.
I missed my rail shot. Ah, fortunate.
Holy crap, how does he do this?
Kata on me.
Okay, I might have trolled. We created space.
No worries, I need to
just-
get away from the old Inkata.
We have Nana. Do it. Oh no. No, my hit scan player's a support main. No.
Yes, that is a problem.
I'm saying my support main is never mind. I was saying Eridu has had the support main brain rot and didn't press Q.
Ah.
You're trying to hide the fact that you need to run it down.
You're just collateral
No,
damage.
I meant like
You're just
as
collateral
like now
damage.
that your current hit scan is also a support main.
Have you not just like? Can you stop?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yes.
Maybe one time, just don't you know, relentlessly run in. I don't know. It's just my opinion.
Let me get out. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's okay. At least my buttons work.
Go high ground.
Yeah, shit. I need to get to high ground.
Here. Oh.
Wait, don't tell me someone saw that.
Well, someone ran into my disruptor, so honestly.
4K view on that one.
Oh, it's here. Please don't. Trying to distract them a little.
Get back. Jesus Christ. This guy's
Oh
so
god,
bad.
I have Kata on me! I have Kata on me!
Ooh, thank you.
Still haven't Nana, by the way.
Yeah,
You
well, how
could have
about
enabled
don't
that.
die?
You could have enabled that. We were there. There's 5.
What do you mean?
I'm on my 2nd rip tire. Bastion 1, my bad. I forget the, my bad.
Oh shit, ow.
So
I need to get out of that. My bad, that was on me. god. I'm losing the hit scan rule. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Nice.
Surge still on top of there.
There we go, finally.
Please move off the ground. Surge here.
What?
Surge is currently still. Surge down. I have Ulting Kata on me.
Oh, that's fine now.
Okay, that was my bad position.
Frick.
Tango inside.
Trying to break his bubble.
60 seconds remaining.
They're pushing the payload.
I used my rail on her and it didn't
Oh.
matter.
Not bad.
Complete. Score.
Yeah, I guess a good question about the anti-heal trap. I'm actually not... I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty bad, yeah. Hey, listen, you pressing Q doesn't mean that you're allowed to AFK. That's the rule. You have to do something. Turn around on and Zen and staring at cart. Frick me, man.
Hey, don't drag me into this.
Well, you're part of it. This isn't personal. This is just objective. That's all it is. If it was personal, that would be low-hanging fruit.
I mean, and you never go for low-hanging fruits, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, got something. Somebody understands me here.
I'll try to pull some attention while standing on top here. Maybe if you guys can go around, we'll see how that goes.
Maybe my optics need calibrating.
Spiral filming supports on stream.
What?
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're also stuck in general, but you know.
Yeah, okay. Why are people calling it potato hair today? Like, what is about my hair today speaks potatoes?
A funny thing, I don't think of potatoes, but we found my grandparents' wedding photo recently, and you have the same hairstyle as my grandfather. Nice.
Creating space. I am doing things. Rig is one.
Pulling off. Nice. I'm pushing hard. I'm pushing
Yeah. All I speak is the results. You guys can. I provide. That's all.
Yeah.
Ah, frick.
Just so you know, I don't see any one of you.
Oh my god, they're on Malgo.
Oh wait, I don't need to see any one of you because I'm not a support this time. So.
That's right.
Okay, I'm coming around the corner. Disruptoring that window. Oh shit, not far enough.
Oh my god.
Moving away from
Guys.
Moving away from
Yeah.
Philo, you're not in a great spot.
Yeah, and I'm doing everything with that spot, you know? It's not about the spot, it's about what you do with the spot, you know?
Taking a mini and shooting hard on the back. Oop! Ha, you think I didn't have my slide, huh? You thought.
I got the wrong perk or something. I don't know what I got. Wait, how did
I took my eyes off of you
I didn't
for
work.
literally half a second and you died.
Disruptoring the window in case it does
Well, because I was.
something.
I mean,
Oh shit, I have counting.
What? That is not real. I can't believe it.
And now Stefano started spectating. What lies are you telling about us?
Philo is the child that you have to babysit constantly. If you take your eyes off of them for a second, they just...
I'm currently trying to pull Yana specifically. Oh shit.
There's a bastion up there as well.
Yeah. I tried to cut off their line of sight. Okay.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Ana low, but I had to move. Thank you.
Let the Kitsune got you.
Hey. Okay, I'm moving sidelines.
Frick.
How?
I was ulted. I did not receive Suzu from an unnamed Kiriko.
I did Suzu.
No, sad. Okay, I can't hear
I'm
you.
burning, so I had to retreat. I was about to say that fat ass is there, and he's running out. Okay, I have to get a bit creative.
It's go time.
Are you serious?
Frick.
Ooh. Well, I guess we're one up.
Uh-huh. Wait, yeah.
Disruptoring point. Kata's on me.
We're gonna see 9.
I mean,
I can touch at all.
I'm touching. Oh, I have to. Thank you. I'm trapped.
Kill him.
He's one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you were tanking like crazy.
Oh, GG's.
GG's.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call stream there. Magister, the master class was not good enough, man. The master class just wasn't good enough. Doesn't matter how good I play, man. Insane. Alright. Tuesday, I will let you guys know what the plan is. Obviously, we have to figure out, like, I guess what the plan is prior to Season 18, like, whatever projects that we want to do prior to that. But, we'll have to figure out from there. I'm not really sure what the plan is for sure, but, yeah. How many more weeks till Season 18? How do I not know this? Does anybody know? How soon till Season 18? Like 4? The playtest for Wuyong is next week, right? Oh, so only 2 weeks. Okay, well then we don't have much to do then. Okay, so we'll have playtest for Wuyong, I guess, and we'll go from there. But yeah. YouTube,